Hello, everybody, and welcome to Saturday. A day where we don't normally stream, but I'm gonna do it today because I didn't stream on Thursday. That's why we're here. We're gonna be doing a thing called Indie Horror Whiplash, and that's gonna be we've done this before, and this is gonna get extra stupid. Because Whiplash is normally where we go from potentially good game to potentially bad game. And, well, let's not say potentially bad. The ones that are in the iffy, I'm sorry, not iffy. The ones that are in the whack to trash category normally are going to be bad. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to be too much of it. That's almost a guarantee that they'll probably be at least mediocre. However, don't always count on that because it still is technically potentially bad, because there have been a couple times we've landed in the whack category and on the surface it looks like one that's going to be kind of doo-doo monster that actually ends up being okay, which is pretty cool, actually. Like it's kind of neat. We've had that happen a couple times. It's pretty rare, but those are pretty fun moments where we hit like a wacky and all that stuff, and that it ends up being kind of like a good one. So we've actually had, now nothing's ever like pulled itself into like Hall of Fame from like whack or trash categories, because I've explained a little bit about the list and kind of how it works. Basically it's broken up into different categories with like demos and things that are like sub 1 hour, 1 to 3 hours, 4+ hours. We don't get a lot of play in the 4+ hour categories, and if we do, it's normally something that's planned out. I actually was sent a review key for Tormented Souls 2, and I didn't redeem it or anything yet, because I don't like to redeem those keys unless I actually plan on doing it, because otherwise I feel like gross content creator, man. So I tend to not redeem them unless I'm actually going to do something with it. So I actually haven't redeemed any of that yet, because I don't know if I'll do that game. I thought that the first game was pretty good, but the second game so far seems to be a little obtuse as far as like how progression of stuff goes. So I kind of didn't really do that. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so it's like, and then it's broken up into like decent, which normally means like on the 10 it looks like it's got something going on that looks like potentially good, or maybe at least competent. Then there's iffy, which is kind of like, they put it like, you can tell that like there was some effort put in, and like maybe it's good, maybe it's not so good, kind of like a toss-up. You never really know until you crack it open. Whack is normally one that's kind of like goofy looking, but like, again, you're not really sure. It might be crazy, it might be funny, it might be terrible, who knows. And then there's the trashy category, which this is stuff where you can see it on the surface. It's nothing but assets and tropes and everything that looks absolutely poop. So that's normally where that sits, which is those are almost guaranteed to be PP Town. So those are not, there's not normally a lot of hope on those, but you never know too, man. That some of them may catch you off guard. Maybe it's like a parody kind of thing, which is I could read you guys I could read you the actual description of the categories, which is pretty fun. I think those are the descriptions were written a while ago. They're pretty funny though. So when we actually play in Silent Hill F, I don't know, I gotta figure that out, because apparently while I do want to do that, hearing that I needed to play through it 4 times to get the actual proper ending of that game definitely is not turned me off of it, because I'm still excited to play it. I just don't know if I don't know if I'll end up doing it during Spooky Month if I need to play through it 4 times. Because as you saw with Dead Letter Department, that's not normally my favorite thing in the world. I don't know if like the base ending is pretty good, or if like you really need to do that to get like a nice satisfactory conclusion to the game. So I don't know a lot about it. I'll have to look into it a little bit more and see exactly what's up with that. Did you see the shenanigans of the dude? I saw that shit last night, and I already posted their bingo card in general last night. It was pretty impressive. Like, it was actually impressive how close they got to bingo. I haven't seen anybody like damn near fill out the card without hitting it. Because I was like, damn, dude. Because we've definitely had some of those that were people who were pretty damn close, but not quite there. There's several on here that I actually want to take a look at as far as the Whiplash situation goes. Now what we're gonna do though, just to see how we're gonna kick off the Whiplash, we're gonna do a poll actually, and since I'm right here, I can go ahead and just do this myself. So we'll do where start. We're gonna put maybe good, maybe good, maybe bad. We'll put those in there, and I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do that one. So you go do the poll there and decide if we're gonna start in the potentially good category or the potentially bad category. So we'll see. Wow. What? Oh. What is going on? Oh. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Whoa. Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck happened? What the hell happened to the camera? Whoa. Look at that. Dude, that's nuts. What's going on there? So this is the camera that's turned away from me. Oh man, that... Wow, that's some interesting right there. Wow, that's crazy. Erica's just screaming from the other room. She does this sometimes. I have no clue what she's saying. She's just yelling from the other room. I have no idea. Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's something in the that's something with the thing there. I can normally fix that by. No, it's not a cat thing. I think just by. I think I know what's going on here. I had this happen. This happened one time. It was weirdly funny enough. This actually had nothing to do with the camera. This is actually an OBS thing. Because I was like, how in the world did that happen? Let's go over here, and what we're gonna do is actually deactivate that completely. Yeah, that's an OBS problem. So there you go. That's it's weird, dude. I don't know what exactly that is. That happened a long time ago. Nope. Unplugging it and plugging it back in does not work. That is strictly an OBS issue. So it's weird. It's really, really weird. I don't know exactly what causes that, but it's actually happened. It's happened a couple times over the last few years. But Erica has a critically important question about what you want from Frogland. I don't know what that means. I have no clue what any of that means. Was that obnoxious filtering? As much as it could be to be home invasion as well. That dude, who was it last night that we were like, all right, erase your bingo card after whatever it was. Oh, I don't. Dude, this place put favorites. I was like, damn, that's a lot. They put the word favorites right there. They got away with it. They got away with a. Oh, Jigakuro was set. Well, no, see, Jigakuro was maybe operating in self-interest. You never know. You can't tell. Sometimes you can't tell with him because it's either operating in self-interest or it's pushing for the contrarian. You don't know sometimes. Sometimes it can be one or the other. I don't know last night if it was contrarian, Mr. Devil's Advocate, or if it was pushing for somebody else. I'm not sure. Because all I remember was literally doing a line of coke in Skin Freak. And I was like, okay, you can check off drug reference because they're talking about cocaine. And then you literally do a line of cocaine. I was like, I don't really know if we can get more drug reference than that. Like literally talking about it and then doing it. And I was like, I don't think we get closer than that. And somehow I think we were trying to equate that to a character talking about home invasion being a home invasion. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if those are the same things. I was like, I don't think that's the same. I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think those are gonna be the same. How was Skin Wiener video game? I would watch the VOD if you were interested in it and you don't plan on playing it. I think it's fine. I think it was fine. I think it was, I think I enjoyed Night at the Gates of Hell and Bloodwash more. I feel like they're a little bit more focused. The more I thought about Skin Freak, the more I realized that, like, they didn't really they set up a few things in that game that they don't really do anything with, which I thought was really interesting. And there's also that one recurring joke. For anybody who hasn't played it that does plan on playing it, I'm not going to get too, like, spoiler. There's that one recurring joke that I think is, like, kind of... And I don't say this very often, because, like, I get, like, comedy's comedy. But, like, there's one, like, recurring joke in the game that I just don't... I don't think is funny. And I think it's kind of shitty. And it doesn't really... They don't do anything with it, either. Because I thought they were going to do something with it. And I'm like, oh, this is going to go somewhere. But they don't do anything with it, so it's just like this thing that's there. I'm like, I don't get this fucking joke. This is like such a weird joke to make over and over. But no, the game itself is actually pretty good. I think it's very competent. I think it's in some ways probably the best game they've made. Specifically Black Eyed Priest is who I'm referring to, because I think Black Eyed Priest is Jordan King and Matt King, because his brother works on it with him. I think it's his brother anyway. Because Jordan King did some of the stuff on his own, but then I think he started working with like his brother on some things, because I know he was credited in there too. I think it's Matt King or something like that. I can't remember what his name is. Yeah, no, I think yeah, Skin Freak was fine. Like it's fine. I think it's just a little, yeah, it's kind of a little all over the place, I think. And there's a couple instances where I feel like they could have just replaced some of the mechanics with more traditional, like, horror game mechanics. Specifically, the inventory management was, like, really weird, because they went with, like, this Resident Evil 0 type thing, which I feel like that's what they were going for. And then, unfortunately, it's, like, that kind of... Again, I'm not trying to be spoiler. The fact that they put an NPC in the game to alleviate the problem of Resident Evil 0 inventory management, when the other Resident Evil games fixed that by doing something specific that they could have just done, is really weird. Like, that makes, like, no sense to me. And it feels like that one NPC does exist just to prevent you from getting soft locked later in the game, which, again, is weird. And the NPC themselves is kind of weird, too. Like, they're not, like, they don't feel... Like, that was one of my biggest complaints with Skin Freak, I think, is, like, the anachronistic technology shit, where it's like, I don't know when that game takes place. Like, it's very clear they want it to be, like, 80s-ish, maybe early 90s, but, like, there's stuff in there that I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this was not around then. Like, not even close. So, yeah, that's definitely Skin Freak's weird. Like I said, I think Night at the Gates of Hell and Bloodwash and all that stuff, I think those are a little bit better in some ways. I think that I really wish Ding Dong Dead did more with the whole stats thing. Oh yeah, Ding Dong Dead was okay. We talked about that too when we were doing Skin Freak. Like, that one had some ideas that were cool, and it again kind of just didn't do... It kind of just didn't do anything with some of them. So, like, they were, like, cool conceptually, but then they weren't really doing anything with it, which is kind of sad. But I always appreciate them for trying to do stuff. And I appreciate that in Skin Freak, too. I think that they're trying to do something with, like, the inventory and all that stuff, and it just doesn't quite work in some spots. I feel like it just doesn't... It either doesn't matter, or I could see it being potentially very frustrating for a few people playing it. So, it's like, either way, it doesn't really do anything. So... Yeah, I think that's it's cool, but, like, yeah, I think it's either going to be frustrating for some people, or it'll just be inconsequential. And if that's the case, why is it even there? why is it even there? Okay, so it looks like the poll, I don't know how many people participated in that, but it looks like people want to try to do the springboard off the probably bad category. Which means we're mostly gonna focus on going into, like, Whackville. As opposed to the ones that are just, like, more than likely just straight up bad. That way it's kind of a dice roll. You never know if this is, like, gonna be good or whatever, you know. To be honest, RE0 has double inventory room, but no box still sucks. It sure does. I think RE0's inventory is... I don't know if anybody could convince me that RE0's inventory is good. I feel like the only way you'd probably ever come to that conclusion is if you're so deep and, like, that's your favorite one, to the point where you would just be willing to overlook that RE0's inventory management is obnoxious. Like, especially when you compare it to, like, RE1's remake, which I think does a very good job with it, you know? The apartment for Ding Dong Dead was where you loaded the game. I don't remember if that one was in the... Was that the apartment thing where you... That was where you were, like, loaded in? Whoa! That's a... Wow. Man, that's gone. Damn, Imperator, that thing is removed. I like how Shadok said, with 40 months says camera got sent to the in-between. It sure did. Oh, good. Silent Hill F also has terrible inventory management. Good, I like those words. You sold me on it. You sold me on it. You made me feel good. Now I feel even more excited to get into it. That's one of the words I love. Terrible inventory management. That would be Jesus that brought the cup back. He brought it home for us. Erica, did you actually want something from that place? Did you actually want me to like pick something? You know what I like. You could probably just grab whatever. I'm good with whatever. I'll try something from there if you want to do that. Even people who like that game hate the inventory system. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people who are big fans of it. You know, we were talking about the Bloob remake of Silent Hill 1 that I just missed. I don't know how. I don't know if I talked about that on stream. I had no clue they were actually doing that. I wish they had done that initially, personally, just to get like their legs on it, and then do 2, since Bloober Team is the new Team Silent, I guess. What a sentence. You know, sorry. Every time I say that, it's just an interesting set of words. Yeah, I kind of wish they had done 1 first. And the main reason I wouldn't mind them doing that is I think they would have probably done a good job with that regardless. Because 1 also doesn't have quite the depth that 2 has. And also, it never got a remake. Like, an actual remake. Whereas, like, you look at, like, things like Resident Evil. Resident Evil got a wonderful, wonderful remake on GameCube. And then, of course, that was ported to PC and all that stuff. And that's great. Because RE1's remake is still fantastic. I mean, I would love to see if they maybe did like a first-person version of it at some point. That'd be really cool. But I mean, RE1's remake is so damn good that like I understand why it's taken them so long to get back to it. Because like you may not need to. Like, I mean, it's kind of just good. Like RE1's remake is really good. RE2 is basically perfect. I don't know how you could. When I think about RE2's remake, I don't really know what you could do to make that better. The more I think about that, the more I'm like, yeah, I think they pretty much crushed it on that. That was it. RE3's has a couple criticisms. I know they cut out some pieces. It was a little rushed. RE4's also pretty much dead on. There's a couple like minor complaints I have with it, but for the most part, I mean, it's killer. I mean, they did a wonderful job with it. Like, I think some of the gripes I have about it are probably the same gripes I would have playing through RE4 again on its own. Just whatever. So, and I guess we'll see where RE5 lands whenever that happens, because I'm sure that's gonna happen at some point, right? I don't know if it was them trying to be cheap. I think they tried to rush it out the door, because I think they were trying to really capitalize on that wave. And then I think RE4 they gave it a little bit more time instead of just running it and trying to get out with it. Because RE3 came out super fast after RE2. They probably should have given that like another year. I still think the remake's really good, and that's just because like RE3 wasn't one of my favorites in the first place. So I'm not quite as invested in it. So it doesn't bug me as much that it's like on the shorter side. I think it kind of works for that game. I think a little bit, but I understand why people would be bummed out. You're this much closer to a stronk every time, whenever you say that phrase. What, the Bloober Team is the new Team Silent? Yep. All right, so the first game tonight is going to be She Walks the Halls. Now, what that means, I have no idea. Also, make sure y'all give some love to Imperator Lizard, or else I will call you Melvins. Make sure you give them some. We got Bittersweet, which has been rebranded for the as Candy Time for the Halloweeny. Make sure you give them some love. You can use the actual emotes, too. You don't have to use commands. One of these days, I'm going to disable the commands and see what our actual emote usage is. It's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. That'll be fascinating. I like that scared emote. That's fun. I like the goblin being very frightened. Is the goblin wearing a towel? Actual emote usage? I was trying to explain to my niece and nephew the other day why millennials were so weird with like emoji usage. Because like Gen X has no fucking clue what they're doing. And they will be like fucking walking the dog, be back soon, and they'll use like emoji for every word they possibly can. I was trying to explain, I was like, well, a lot of millennials, especially the older ones, I was like, we didn't have emoji growing up. We just used like, you know, like the little like emoticon type things. I was like, so we had like these boys. We had like these boys going on. So, and I showed them that, they were like, oh, that kind of makes sense. And I was like, yeah, we had like that kind of happening. I was like, the real crime though is if you type some of those now, they'll turn into like little emoji, which is obnoxious. I was like, but then the younger millennials might have actually been a little bit more emoji using whatever. Because like I never really used them personally. My favorite set of emoji is actually a dead set of emoji, which was Google's blob emoji, which they got rid of because... You know what? I think they got rid of those around the same time that they created Alphabet and they got rid of Don't Be Evil. So I think I've come to terms that that was why they got rid of the blobs. Yep, they got rid of the blobs because they got rid of Don't Be Evil because they fucking suck. So because Google has to suck ass now too. Everybody's gotta suck. Everybody gotta suck, dude. It's in that time. It's in that time. There he is. There's the Kirby man going nuts. There he is doing the dance. But yeah, so we were all about the shitty ASCII whatever. You can turn off emoji conversion. Yep, that is a thing you can do. Erica, did you actually want something from this place? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. She was like, the thing says it's gonna take like way too long. She's like, that's just gonna be melted by the time it gets here. I was like, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Look at that one. Look at that. Look at them dongers over there. Some of the little ASCII things are actually a little bit more recent too. Like Lenny Face is like technically a little bit more recent. It's not like as old as like the Kirby Man thing. Like, so, you know, it's interesting. All of those are very interesting. But anyway, welcome to Saturday, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And this is not our typical time. And I'm done monologuing. Some fucking busted ass Conan O'Brien over here. The worst iteration. I don't even have red hair. I don't even have red hair. But yeah, so the first game is gonna be She Walks the Halls, and y'all picked this to be a potentially doo-doo one. But it might be all right. You never know. Could just be Wax City, Michigan. You have no idea. Could be something. Could be good. Could come out of. Oh my god. Well, so far I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of this. I'm gonna let you guys see the. Hopefully you can catch the name of the development studio that makes this. The game dev is one of my favorite things to see, which is W. That is the name of the developer, is just W Game Dev. So that's pretty cool. It's a good name. That's good. To imply that they are in fact Big W. Maybe it means Windows Game Dev, you know? That's maybe, right? Could be. Remember Windows button plus punctuation mark, and you could do good old millennial emotes. My niece was actually trying to say that millennials, she's like, y'all don't know how to use emoji. I was like, hang on, child. I was like, we literally invented emoji. I'm like, so, hold up. I'm like, just because y'all be doing weird shit doesn't mean... I was like, hold up. Hold up. That's like rolling up the man that made the printing press and being like, you ain't printing right. Be like, bruh, hang on a second. Hold on. We may be old as shit. Or what? I'm sorry, what do they refer to old people as now? Unk? Isn't that it? Because it was like originally like uncle, but now it's just used as like a catch-all for like old. Unk. Ugh. And then there's the whole 6-7 thing, which is like the most insane. I went down that rabbit hole last night, as a matter of fact. And I love
that it might be the first instance of like some insane batshit crazy meme, which they've existed. They've existed before, but not quite in this capacity, because in this capacity, even when the children get involved and they chime in on it, they don't even know exactly what it means. And I think, oh no, that's because I'm moving around a lot. No, I'm not raging out over 6-7, not this time. Because like, so I guess the original dude who said it was Skrilla in one of his tracks, which I listened to the song and my God, that fucking song was horrible. Like, dude, there's a lot of hip hop and shit that I think is fucking fantastic. Like, I've been into all kinds of stuff over the years. My God, that song was terrible. Genuinely. I was like, holy shit, this fucking sucks. And we, dude, our generation had our own fair share of like garbo, doo-doo rap, and God knows whatever else, like plenty of it. That was particularly terrible. I was like, holy fuck, this is bad. So I'm going into it, and a lot of people are talking about it. And before we start, whatever, let me turn on music again since I'm still yapping. So, I would agree with Del the Funky Homo Sapien probably being one of the best ever. So, I'm digging into it, and I listen to a bit of the song, and I hear the 6-7 thing, I'm like, okay. And then I read that, like, well, hang on a second, I'm getting to the kid who said it. We're getting there. Don't worry, I'll explain this as best I can. I'm not going to be like 100% on everything, but I promise I'll give you the gist of it. So, it was said in the song, and then a couple people extrapolated, I guess, that like it could be part of the code that's used for a homicide in, I believe, Pennsylvania or Philadelphia or something like that. I can't remember where it was. But apparently like a 10-6-7 or something like that is like a code for a homicide. So it could have been that, but people don't think it's that. It could have also been a reference to someone's height. It could have been like a bunch of different things. And they even apparently asked Skrilla at some point, and he said it didn't have any meaning, and he sure wasn't going to give it one now, which I was like, kudos for that, for being like, it didn't really mean anything, and I'm damn sure not going to fucking give it a meaning now. So even the dude who wrote the fucking song was like, I didn't mean it, I just said it. Which I was like, that's kind of insane in its own way. I was like, but at least the guy's like, I don't fucking know what it means either. So the guy who made the fucking song doesn't even have a descriptor for what it is. Okay, so that's not even the interesting part. The interesting part is that as I dug deeper and deeper, when they asked kids about it, like Gen Alpha kid, none of them have an answer either. All of them seem to kind of reference like different things, like the homicide code thing, or the height thing, or whatever. And then there was apparently some like TikTok of a kid who said it, and it was just funny as shit when he said it, which a lot of people are referencing that. So it's like, they're referencing a TikTok that was made of this kid who said it, which was in reference to the song that said it. And so then like everybody just started saying it. And then there was there's like a different thing that's like, I think it's a Mason 6-7 or something like that, when it's a white kid that says 6-7 way too much or something like that, something along those lines. Anyway, the deeper it goes, the crazier it gets, because it's just like, it's just stupid, silly shit. Like, whatever. Nobody should be like getting mad about it, because it's like, whatever. It's just fucking kids being silly. But it is fascinating in the sense that like, because like all these teachers that are going fucking crazy and shit over there, like, oh my God, that's it, my class. Like, dude, fucking kids are just dumb. They're just gonna do dumb shit anyway. Like, they're just saying numbers. Like, who fucking cares? They could be doing way worse stuff. So like, you know, I'm looking at that and I'm like, the deeper I got with this, and then I'm looking at like firsthand accounts of people that apparently said, they're like, we don't really even know what it means. Like it's like legit just insane. Like it's just shit. It just doesn't mean it doesn't fucking mean anything. But then there are people that are trying to say that it means something, and whatever. And then the moral of the story was like, for anybody that's irritated by it, it's like, dude, if you're older, just start saying it. The kids will move on, because that's the fastest way to get them to move on, is just to fucking just start saying it. Just start saying it. Then they'll move on real quick. Trust me. Which is true, 100%. So, because like we had dumb shit too, but the unique part of it in this way is that like this is like extra dumb in the sense that like no one even knows what the fuck it actually means, which is a little unique compared to like even the stupid shit that we said, because you could normally like trace back some of our dumbass memes to like something and like have some kind of explanation for it, whereas like this is like no one even knows what the fuck it is. Like people are just like fucking saying it, and so like I think that's why it's like garnered attention, is because like people are just like, what does it even fucking mean? They're like, I don't know. It's like I don't know. Like no one knows what the fuck it actually means, and I'm like, I think that's probably one of the funniest things about it, is like even these kids just being like, I don't know. And I think like a lot of the younger people who are like, who use a lot of the slang, it was actually hilarious because my niece and my nephew, and this is the brother and sister, they're only a couple years apart from each other, but they got into an actual argument about the usage of like unk and mid and a bunch of other shit. And one of them's 23 and one of them I think just turned 20. And I'm just like, holy shit, y'all are arguing about usage of this. I was like, that's crazy. Like they were infighting over like proper usage of unk, proper usage of mid, proper usage of this, proper usage of that. Like, and we're just sitting there and we're laughing because I'm like, oh my God, there's infighting. Y'all are even arguing over it. You're like a couple of years apart. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But we didn't even cover the 6-7 thing when we were talking about it the other day. I just fell down that rabbit hole last night, so I'm glad that like somebody brought it up, because it's fucking, it's weird. I was like, that is strange. And it's not weird because it's silly slang. It's weird because apparently no one fucking knows what it is. You know what I mean? Like no one can with confidence say like, it's this, and then a bunch of other people are just wrong. And it's like, what? It's like, this is that's what's fucking crazy. I was like, that's wild, dude. But I kind of appreciate it for that alone, that like even the people who are saying it yeah, they don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm like, that's interesting. Okay. There's an etymology nerd I watch on YouTube who's probably done a video on it. You can just go read about it yourself. You're pretty dang smart. You probably do fine just reading about it. You do fine. You've proven that you are intelligent man. You got it. You could totally go. It wouldn't take you long. It'd take you like 20 minutes maybe, like to dive through like all the shit. It's crazy though. It's weird. Gronko, is this real? Nate, brain too full of other trivia. Then go get some more trivia. There's always more room. Cram it in there. You got it. You got this. I believe in you. If you can eat crazy ass foods, you can do this. I trust you. You are a smart man. You've proven you're a smart man. You got it. As a matter of fact, can you go read about it and then you come report back to me with your opinion on it? I want to know what you think. All of you, for that matter. Y'all go dive into this and come back to me and tell me what you think about it, because I'd be curious. Because again, I don't have an answer to it because there is apparently no answer. It's just fucking weird. And I'm just like, all right, cool. My youngest kid's whole class will break into some kind of weird cult-like chant of 6-7 when it's said. Just 25-year-olds just saying it over and over. This reminds me of the chicken jockey shit with the Minecraft movie. And I saw this thing the other day that was like, I forgot what it was. And I was like, I really shouldn't laugh at this. But somebody was like, they're like, oh, cool, we're getting a Minecraft sequel. They're like, what's the next thing we're going to get? Is somebody going to be like, oh, fucking like Minecart TNT or some shit, and then just like blow up the theater? I was like, maybe we shouldn't joke about blowing up the theater. I was like, maybe chicken jockey was enough. Maybe y'all don't need to be joking about blowing up a theater. I was like, how about we don't do that? I was like, let's not even, I was like, okay, let's, let's not do that. I'm crumbling to dust to remember when she was born. Oh, dude, zombie. That's how I feel about my nephews and stuff. Like, when two of them turned 21, I was like, oh man, it's really crazy seeing my grave in the distance. Crazy. We already have enough theater-based trauma, thanks. Dude, I hadn't seen a lot of the chicken jockey shit until like the last like couple months or something like that, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is fucking crazy. All right, anyway, horror games. I've talked about current events probably enough. All right, She Walks the Halls is a horror game that contains unsettling themes, disturbing imagery, sudden loud noises, and flashing lights. Viewer discretion is advised. The game is not recommended for players with photosensitive epilepsy, heart conditions, and those who may be sensitive to intense horror elements. All characters, locations, and events depicted in this game are entirely fictional. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely coincidental. By continuing, you agree to play at your own risk. Speaking of the 6-7 thing, apparently, real quick before we hop fully into this, apparently since South Park just did an episode on it and I hadn't seen it, I saw the words Who cares what South Park thinks? That shit unk cringe. And I was like, what? I was like, damn. I was like, damn, okay. I was like, damn, they got him. She walks the halls. Do you think she's actually going to walk the halls, or do you think she's going to float? Because if we get in here, and this lady's not actually walking a hall, wow. Start your shift, clock in, and change into your uniform. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I've got the will, the gumption, and the circumstance. Yeah, if she float these halls, I'm gonna be pissed. My teaching career is older than my students. Nothing can harm me now. Nothing can harm me now. Oh yeah, I could just ask Zelda if they had been seeing the 6-7 thing. Because despite the fact that I'm old man and I'm cringe, we still have a pretty wide range of viewer ages in here, which is interesting. Wow, you know what though? I gotta give him credit here. While this is dark as hell right here, this doesn't actually seem too dissimilar to like what maybe a nursing home or something like that would look like at night. Now I don't know if you'd walk in and the first room in nursing home had a tubular body bag and a blow up doll. I don't know if that would really, you know, if that would really work. I'm also a little confused as to how these fluorescent lights are not somehow just blasting enough light to like actually saturate this hallway. Ooh, hey, I gotta clock in. Okay, so start your shift, clock in, change uniform. All right. Not the blow-up dolls again. Well, sometimes you can't. Oh, I love being able to lean into the void. Sometimes you just can't prevent it. Honk-a-lonk. Move body bags from loading bay and put them into cold storage. Ah, you're the new porter. Simple job, bags arrive. If you find yourself stuck. Oh, is that Elbow Leoduro? Is it? I don't actually think that's Elbow Leoduro. I can't believe it. Wow. I don't know how to live. Dude, it's stuff, all right. Move body bag from loading bay, put them in cold storage. Now, you fiddling with that right now. That's pretty cool. What do you want now? You don't have to be a jerk anymore? Because you're just a big old jerk. Okay, so move body bags from loading bay and put them into cold storage. It doesn't seem like a mortuary type thing. I think what I was getting at though is like in terms of like a care facility or something along those lines, they might look kind of like this, like at night, or maybe like a mortuary or something like that. I mean, yeah, I could see it kind of looking like this. So I can't really dock it. Oh, is this not cold storage? Is this warm? Is this warmage? Wait. Oh shit, I can't get it now. No, come back! Wait, maybe does that count as, is this warmage? Oh, shoot. Maybe that's right. Maybe it's not. I'm not counting that as out of bounds. I'm not. Y'all out here like I'm not counting it. What? That happened last night too. That was so funny because I was like, Hoopstiv has become the authority on bingo. It was like, I shall count this for bingy. I'm like, y'all out here just making the call. I was like, damn. Y'all out here just turning in the referees for bingo. Like, y'all, I don't think this was cold storage. I think I just bricked this. Yep, I sure did. That was not cold storage. So thank God. It looks like I can maybe still interact with one of these. So, oh, fart. Well, let me do. I may as well just restart because if I have to haul this stupid thing all the way over there. Wait, got it. I smidged it. It's got some music sounds in it as opposed to just being like dead. That's pretty cool.
Oh, here you go. Here's cold storage. It's over here. We got it, everybody. We're gaming right now. Shit. Going into cold storage where I will store the bodies, cause somebody's gotta do it and they gotta store them good.
Nice. Body added.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude, are these spooky paintings that are in the fucking, like, mortuary? Are you kidding? Like, you gotta be joking. Can you imagine how fucking tasteless that would be? Like, if fucking some family comes in here to, like, confirm a body or some shit, they're like, oh, yeah, let's go down, like, the fucking morgue or some shit and go do the... And they're like, oh, is that Crumbo eating his fucking kids? Be like, really? Y'all gonna have that up here? That the family would probably be like, I would like this body transferred because I'm not doing this. That is fucking tasteless. That is tasteless and, crass. Sound like it came from the elevator. Investigate the sound. Until we get a flashlight or something, I can't confirm if any of these are actually tasteless photos. But it does look like some type of gore, which would not be... which would not be the best. So that's, for burning! Wow, not even crematorium. They just wrote from burning. I don't know, man. Like, it's like... Look, I made a joke when we were prepping for my mom's funeral. I was like, has anybody ever actually gotten the space program? So, like, look, my dark humor has limits, though. I don't know if I'd, like, go into somewhere and be like, wow, that's certainly some art that you have up there in this time where people are having a hard time, where a family member might have died or something. I was like, that is certainly some offensive fucking art up there. There's a body ready for burning. Take the body from burning area downstairs to furnace. Oh, okay, so that's really weird. So it says the signage is all like on a door, but they put this sign up on the wall that just says like for burning. And I guess you have to just kind of go all the way over here. Which thankfully the movement's not too bad so far. It looks like the only time you ever slow down is when you're shoving the cart. So that's not the worst. Could be worse. Has been worse, as a matter of fact. The twangy stinger matched my scream. Good. Y'all, I'm really looking forward to getting some source of light because I really feel like Crumbo E.T. Kids is in this hallway. I feel like the Crumbo is in the room with us right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. I need to burn this one. Oh. Furnace room. Okay. Going on into furnace room and I can't see a goddamn thing. Is there a light to turn on? I don't think there is. Who the hell works here? Like, how you gonna be like, oh, let me go burn this body in the dark? Well, mission accomplished, I guess. Do we seriously not have a light? That's crazy. Oh, damn, dude, I'm moving quick. Talk to the doctor. All right. We're going to juke and jive. Make sure nothing gets us. Make sure nothing gets our booty. Is this the doctor? Does he live down here in the basement? Oh, my God! Can you imagine, like, you like an Ooga Booga, and you in the basement, and, like, you all scrunch down, and you're like, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. But then this idiot comes right at you, like, juking and jiving, like, woo! And they're just like, you stand up, you're like, woo! And, like, they're already in the elevator, they've already left. Like, you took way too long to, woo! Like, I mean, you fucked up. Like, I mean, his ass been gone for fucking 20 minutes by the time you're done with your, woo. Like, I mean, damn. Like, you suck. I thought that the man's shadow, since it was just a pair of legs, I thought that maybe that there was somebody sitting next to the doctor. Ah, perfect, you're here. I have a little errand I need you to do for me. Oh, would you like me to run around in the dark like an idiot? You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong? I just need you to run downstairs. Okay, you just took a body? I've only put one out. Done. 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 What's he doing with his blow-up doll is the question. Who's dead? Grab the doctor's equipment from the storage room downstairs. You guys should put your stuff in more convenient locations because this seems very stupid. That you would have all of your shit all the way downstairs. That means you're gonna have to be going back and forth, you dumb dummy. Dude, when it's my time to become... Wow. When it's my time to become dead, if you put me in a cardboard box, don't put me in anything Amazon. Put me in, like... Find, like, a bunch of boxes of, like, Clearly Canadian, the drink. Stitch those bitches together and put me in those. Because I used to drink those when I was a kid with my dad. That shit was... They slapped. Will you get out of here? Stop. God, it's stupid. You're in the way. I'll tell you. They leave, you know, people leave their keys all over the place, wallets, all this stuff, and now they be leaving bodies in front of the switches. Ludicrous. Everything's insane. Like, just crazy. Oh, that wasn't the ghost. That was the body that the doctor was working on, so... Yeah. Which the body
clearly is, you know, still here, so... Now the question is... Check on the noise in the cold storage room. Nobody else want to be buried in Clearly Canadian box? Are you serious? Who amongst ye has never had Clearly Canadian? Is this it? Yeah, this is cold storage. Who's sagging? Thank you. I thought I was going to be stuck in there forever. What happened? I know I said this place can play tricks on you. I'm going to grab my belongings from my locker and some other bits. I should get checked out. Can I leave too? Because, like... How you going to be like... How you going to be like, this place haunted as shit? I'm out of here, dude. Oh my god, and this idiot just goes back to, like, working? This man's like, this place played tricks on your mind. I got shoved into a body holder. And it's like, oh, can I leave? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh. So I get to play still. Oh my god! Well, okay, like, what do you want me to, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, they were just saying what's up. That was kind of nice. You know, I mean, it's a thankless job, right? Because, like, you know, it's one of those situations where, I mean, you know, nobody, the dead body ain't gonna say thank you, I mean, but you're taking good care of these folks. You know, that's tough. That zipper's huge, by the way. Like, you're taking good care of these folks. You're doing everything. It's very ginger. You know, it's very, like, it's tough. You know, this is a tough job. I shout out to the people that can do it, because even people that are pretty morbid and shit, they can struggle with this. It's hard. Like, you know, I mean, it's still a tough job. You think to yourself, damn, I can handle it. You know, I'm pretty morbid. I can deal with whatever. And like, you start doing it, it's tough. It wears on you sometimes. Some people can't do it for a long time. So I mean, but you're not gonna get thanked. So the fact that the body popped out and did like a little like, hey, thanks for keep up the good work. I'm like, oh, nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, it makes you feel good, which is always cool. All right, so that's the storage. Find the doctor. He was going downstairs for some stuff. Oh my god. Ugh. Help me. She? Oh, I wonder if you just leave it. Oh no, it auto advances. No. Oh no, she in the... she out. Oh no, she's sliming. Now, is she walk the hallway? Or was that leave this place? You know, in a roundabout way, they kind of gave us like the same objective you would get for like, you remember like the end of like Halo Reach when you got like survive? That was pretty pumping. I think it's kind of like that, right? Like you get leave this place. Like you're like, oh my god, that's crazy.
So, I mean, we will. I want to check on the doctor here really quick, make sure he's doing all right. Well, he's okay, I guess. Well, it looks like she doesn't... So she doesn't do anything. So she doesn't actually walk the halls. Which is a little unfortunate. Maybe if you go here, she follows? Like, you have to hit, like, a trigger? Does she ever actually advance forward? Oh. I regret voting yes to this being good game. Oh, that was a poll, not a point bet. If that makes you feel any better. That was literally whether we tried one that was probably going to be okay or one that was going to be like Poopenheimer, maybe okay or maybe bad or whatever. Yeah, it was just a poll.
Welcome to
I thought we were voting for if we start good or nah. Gamers, how you doing today? I said gamers, what you doing today? I like that face. I would love to know what these photos are, but I can't quite tell. Oh, they're clipping into the wall. That's not fair, dude. Imagine signing up to be extra in Spider-Man 7. And you like, oh man, mom, dad, I'm gonna be an extra in Spider-Man 7, my favorite one. And then they're like, oh, you in the wall. Like, wow, great. Be like, oh, honey, you did such a good job in the hall. You stayed too, now you will stay forever. Let's get you back inside. You know, y'all did a very bad job of pursuing me the entire way through, and I feel like you could have done so much better. All right, gang. In modern day speech, would you define this as an L or a W? Because the developers are W Game Devs. That's the name of the dev studio. So is this L or is this W? What would this be defined as? Is this big? Is this a classic? Is this a classic L? It's pretty bad. But you know what, though? It's bad, but it's, like, kind of inoffensive. It doesn't do anything. Like, as a matter of fact, it mostly does nothing. Which, in a roundabout way, means that it's not even really bad or anything like that. It's just kind of... It's all right. Like, I mean, it's stupid. It's silly. But you know what? It could be worse. It could be, It could be worse, is what I'm getting out of this. Just the way Nick asked that makes me realize what I'll sound like if I ever actually ask Tiny about new slang. Well, the way I said it was intentionally, you know, goofy. You may sound less goofy when you do it, because you may not be intentionally making it sound goofy. Also, thank you, Steve, for gifting that sub to Gator. I do appreciate it. That's 2 subs for the night and $20.76. I asked my son if he knew what CDs were, and he came out of his room to harass me about asking that. Like, were you teeing up for like a CD's nuts, or were you teeing up for like just compact disc? And we were just gonna laugh at the young. Which one were we doing? R is halfway between L and W. That's interesting. Is that a hype train? Oh God, stop that. Cease that right now. Cease. Cease and desist. All right, this next game, since we're doing Whiplash, since that one was a little bit whatever. This is a game called Phantomware. This is yet another one that you have to actually claim on your itch account, which is interesting. I wonder why more games are doing that. It's kind of neat. I'm cool with that. Anyway, this game's called Phantomware, and it looks like it's got some oomph to it. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna find out if this is but you never know. Could be good, could be bad. Who knows? L&W is also the name of a nationwide commercial industrial supply warehouse. Hot damn. Seeing that snap benefits are discontinued if the shutdown continues makes me want to just go into both sides rant. Y'all get hot lore. Also, if you're gonna drywall something in your house, I need a bunch of it. Get it there, like half the price. Oh, at L&W, you would drywall. Thank you, Wiki, for gifting us up to Simon Belmont himself, specifically, metaphorically, metaphysically. And that hype train's interesting looking. I've always tried to find the words to describe like a level 1 hype train that's just dangling. It's kind of like I think level 1 hype trains they kind of hit that same feeling of like please clap. You know what I mean? Like they're there, and you're like, there it is, please clap. I need to take a picture of take a picture at work of the signs on equipment that say do not use shutdown as gov workers are not around to check it. Damn. Oh yeah, how many people were there? Wow, 12,000 people in Colombia alone. That's crazy. That's awesome. This is like some of the protest style stuff that we were going to before. We actually didn't go to we weren't able to get to this one, but that's fucking awesome. Oh. Oh shit, dude. Hey, if you got fake OS or whatever, damn. This game already in it. So yeah, this is called Phantomware 0. This is potentially decent. We might see some anachronistic technology in this too, so if you've got that there. If you're streaming the game, please enable streamer mode in the settings. Oh. Okay, nice. Thanks for the warning, actually. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. And that, you know what, Cricket? And that means something, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a response to an administration quite like that. Like, I mean, you know, you think about it and it's like, it's almost like they're all shitty people. Like, I mean, I don't think that many people would be turning out if they weren't shitty people. Like, I mean, I feel like the numbers themselves do really, really start to not lie for the people who cannot seem to get it through their fucking thick skulls. Anyway, we're going to be doing Phantomware 0. So this is Pixel XP to begin. Click the login option. Okay, but let's do that. You guys ready? This one seems like it could be neat. Oh boy, coolest streamer 420. Oh dude, weed. I typed in weed for the password and it let it go. Mainly because of 420. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so we got some like proprietary software up here. We got Disunity. Oh no, that's just okay, I get it. Welcome back. This game contains content that might not be suitable for everyone. Below is a manual that outlines more about the game. If you're broadcasting this game, it's strongly recommended to read the manual. Not suitable for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Okay, we'll check the local README here and let's see what we got going on. Well, they did an actual Word document. Phantomware 0 info. Potentially disturbing imagery and content that may not be suitable for all players, particularly those who are disturbed or have photosensitive epilepsy. Game is intended for mature audiences. Yep. They said I'm not great at spelling. If there's a bunch of misspelled words, it's probably not some hidden lore, or most likely my bad spelling. Sorry. Well, that's nice of them to let me know. You will have issues capturing Phantomware. Please instead use display capture to capture the whole screen when recording. If you plan to record this game, especially if you're playing for live broadcast, remember the technical warnings, maybe features you may be aware of. Let's see. Ooh. Sorry, let me read this really quick to make sure that we're good. Oh, okay. So So it's not bad, but they do recommend if you're doing a live broadcast, it's better to actually record this instead of doing like, because it interfaces with your desktop, your browser, and a few other things. There's nothing malicious with it, but yeah, it seems like it does try to do. Yeah, that's cool what they're doing here, but it does say that the game can be streamed. However, it's recorded. It's better to record this experience so unwanted information can be appropriately censored. If you want to stream the game, here's some things to highlight. Yeah, I appreciate that it actually gives you a heads up on it. I do want to do this, but I might take their warning on that. I mean, we could just do it. Like, yeah, it sounds like it's got like a bunch of stuff that it wants to do, which is cool. But yeah, maybe we could just record that. That might be a little bit easier to do. So, okay, as cool as that looks, we're gonna pass on that for right now. I'm gonna actually uncheck that though, and because I'm gonna look at that, I think a little bit later, because that is cool. There seems like there's some neat things that it wants to do, but I'm glad that they actually warn you. I don't normally care about those kind of things because like you know, that's not that big a deal because I don't have anything on this machine that like I'm like, oh god, we can't show that. That's super whatever. So I don't have anything like that's worrying on that. So, but still, you never know. You never know. Okay, so we're gonna do a different one. This one is called. Oh, this is one we were gonna do the other night. Okay, yeah. So we'll skip on Phantomware for right now. It seems neat, but yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later and see exactly how it interfaces with stuff. Because maybe we could just do like a recording of it or something and do it that way. No, it's fine. It's. I don't think it would dox you or anything like that. It mostly just messes with like your desktop and apparently your browser and stuff like that. So it's just saying like just be mindful of that if you want to do it on stream or whatever. Which I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. So we're gonna do Cannibal, which also may be okay. We'll see. It's by the developer's name is Fishgill, which Fishgill I believe is a returning developer. The name sounds familiar. Let me go double check to see what they've done because. That does sound familiar. What did? Oh, Fishgill did they did the Exorcist thing that we did the other night. The kind of like observation duty one that was like cool, but not like super fleshed out, and maybe they'll be a little bit more fleshed out later or something. So that's cool. So yeah, I'm actually curious to see what else they've kind of done here. So that'll be fun. Do us the LP. Do us the LP. Oh, we got info, we got audio, which that's not gonna do us any favors because we all know those are mostly just worthless these days. All right. Well, here we go. This is Cannibal Land. Gotta get out of here now. The house can be dark. I have to find a flashlight. Okay, we got C to Scrunch, my favorite. I love C to Scrunch. God damn, this mouse sensitivity is crazy. Wow, that's very loud. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit because we hadn't turned it down yet, so hopefully. All right. What we got going on in here? Damn. Damn. I'm up in the wall. Damn, he can't stop me if I'm in the wall, right? Damn, this is interesting. So it's like Granny, but like, you know, you up in the wall. God, that sound is so funny. He's still hitting me. Do you hear his ass? He did it again. Unbelievable. All right, gotta get out of here now. House can be dark. Need to find a flashlight. All right, so not the worst so far, but definitely Granny-esque. Which I think this did come out like a year or two ago, so I guess that would make sense. Definitely a little bit. Oh my god. Odd is right. That's for sure. I can crouch and run under bed and sofa and also... So odd is right. So we have 4... I guess you just follow these down. So 4, 5, 1... So 4, 5, 2, 1, 6. We got 3, 3, and 7. Nice. This key can open many doors, Ed boy. Did I jump up on a couch earlier and like somehow he still was like hitting me and he like deleted the couch from underneath me, which is that's pretty impressive. Like, I mean, the fact that that man deleted a couch from underneath me is something else. That's really impressive. Sometimes you don't know what to do. Does this count as wake up in bed? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It seemed like we did. Personally, that certainly seemed to be what we woke up in. All right, we have 6 cubes. I'm not... Oh no, he sees. Well, that sucks. Can I squidge over here and he can't find anymore? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in the crevice now, dude. You can't mess with me. I'm the gingerbread clown. Well, he's gone now. Everything's safe, everybody. You can uncover your eyes. Everything's okay. I like the way he move. Woo, look at him coming. Yep. He did. He threw the fucking chair away. Also, how did I die from that? What a jerk. You know what's crazy is we somehow got that key. We got that key before we got anything else. I do appreciate that he just like throws the furniture. That's pretty funny. He's just like, ooga. I'm like, damn, dude. Just throw that shit out of the way. Be like, whatever. Gone. Odd is right. Odd is good. Key can open many doors, Ed boy. Do I have to like look in the box? Where do I even go? Oh, well here, this is like a thing. But also appears to have like nothing in it. Where is everything? Where is everything? Dude, don't you lumber over here. I see you doing it. Well, I sure hope he didn't see me or else he'd throw the bed away from me. He said, no more bed privilege for you. No more bed privilege for you. No. Oh, hey, there's, pottery barn. Interesting. It had some potential to be okay, maybe. But that's the magic of it. You never know. Sometimes they okay. Sometimes they poopay. Sometimes they're really terrible. Oh, sweet. Well, I got this. Turn on power to use lift. Okay, well, I can't see a goddamn thing. So like, so I guess I need the key to do it. No, not again. No. No. Maybe if I just squidge on the floor, he can't get me. Oh my god! Become flat. He can't stop you if you're already flat. That's right, Scrungulon. You can't get me when I'm flat. Fucking idiot. You idiot. You don't even know how to stop me when I'm flat. Get out of here now. Go on now, skit. How am I dead? I was flat the entire way. Come on now. How you gonna squish me? Damn. It is so dark, I must find the flash. Well, y'all, I don't know where the hell the flash is, because... You fucking asshole. I'm trying to fucking find... Stop it. I'll do it. I'll flat. That's right, clown. Can't stop me when I'm flat. Look at him, Juice Gooseling. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. You fucking stupid. Get out of here. I'm flat now. Yeah, that's right. Flatten out like a cockroach. I'm gone. I still don't know what 6 cubed means up in the top. That's definitely. Do you hear him like flip-flapping behind me? That's kind of disturbing in its own way, right? Oh my god, we broke. Well, it was close. I do wonder. I just want to find the flashlight. That's all I really want to do. Like, I'm probably gonna bail once I find the flashlight. I just want to see it. I just want to taste it, dude. I just want to taste what it's like to be able to see for like 3.5 seconds in this game. Just for a microsecond. I just want to know. I just want to know what it's like. I want to know what the developer intent is when I can see. Also, what? Does this count as a house? Because I don't know. They said this is Cannibal House, but I got to level with you. This doesn't appear to be anywhere anyone actually lives. So I'm pretty positive. No. Oh my god. It's something about like his stupid like sock head looking ass. Like he just like found like the closest sock he could find, cut a couple holes in it. He's like, this fits. But we don't have the key this time. This is the lift that we need to escape. At the current standing, I feel like I'd have better luck clipping out of bounds than I probably would any other choice here. So I feel like I'd probably have a better chance of just kind of squidging through something than actually beating this. Because I don't know what the fucking flashlight is. Who the hell would know? I certainly don't. You can like partially get like into the walls there, so you can get a little bit of that scrunch. Am I screaming or is that the monster? That would be me. That's our character. That's us collectively as a group. That's the screams of all of us inside. Was he A-posing? Please tell me he was. Tell me that was what I just saw. Maybe you can use him to like boost into the sky. Like if you get up here and you start jumping. He left! Got it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I had the gumption and I had the will, and all I had to do was push forward to victory. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I had it. I knew I had it in me. So the question... I win! I did it! Never in my life have I gotten you win for breaking out of bounds. I win. I escaped. That's right. I win. Squunged out. Suck it. Look at that, dude. Unbelievable. That's the first time I think I've ever seen, like, you win for get the fuck out. Take that, Cannibal House. This is it. I did it. I did it, and you can't stop me, and I won. Damn, I got to walk away from that one saying victory. Oh, my God. Yeah, we were unsure if it was going to be good. Turns out it was the best. That was fucking awesome. Like, actually, what a great way to wrap that one up. Somehow boost out of the wall with the help of asshole. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. Who's the fuck of a game any percent world record holder? Oh. No, I read that mostly correct. That was impressive. I actually didn't realize I read most of that. Right. I thought I didn't. All right, so this next game is called this one's in the probably bad category over here. This one's September Massacre. Would you believe that it has what appears to be asset pack written all over it? That last game didn't have enough asset pack to even feel like it was an asset thing, even though I'm pretty positive it probably was, but you know. Thomas, thank you for the 68 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you all for being here on a Saturday night. Sire, please, I am so full of gas station. I don't actually know if this has gas station. I actually didn't check that deep. But I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a 612 gas station in this. So don't be surprised when that happens, because I guarantee that will probably happen at some point. All right, gamers, who's ready for September Massacre with generic font? Are you pumped? Oh my god. If I click credits, am I gonna see Elbow Leoduro? I'm telling you, dude, he is the shockingly no. I don't see that. Wow. Can't believe it. He's Elbow Leoduro has become the Wilhelm Scream of indie horror games. Even at the end of Night Freak or Skin Freak or whatever, also we saw the name. Another day, another work. I have to find a small white house. What the hell does that mean? Another day, another work. Find the house. Well, trash. Same, dude. Same, bruh. UE5 that's gonna run like ass? What? There's been plenty of UE5 games that we've done that were like indie things that ran great. The biggest problem we have with UE5 anything when somebody's making indie horror junk with it is people just not locking the frame rate. That is the biggest issue. Most of the time if they lock it to like whatever your current refresh rate is, it's normally fine. Sometimes it's not, but that's also a Unity thing too. That's just more on the developer for being fucking PP clown. It's not my bike. Okay, well good for you for knowing. I thought that these fences were like spiked. Like what are they called? Palisades? Wow, what? Oh my god, we have legs! Whoa, that was surprising. I wasn't ready for that. Well, trash. Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Hello, are you Elena? No. Oh, hello, Mr. Shadow Man. Were they backwards? Oh my god, that's scary. No, it's fine. Why does the text sound gotta be like this? Would you like to come in? Yeah, thanks. Well, hang on a second. No, I didn't want to... I don't think... No, they're not backwards. What are you talking about? We're good. Bum 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 bum. Leaving footprints in your living room. Leaving footprints in your living room. IKEA furniture is not my... How do you have a CRT? And you know what? I'm not gonna start. We're just gonna... Why is he wearing like a beret? Ah, whatever. Well, we have Lucky Charms and we have Lay's. Both are very, very visible there. William Jean is not my lover. She just William Jean. What the hell happened to these fucking chairs? Oh my god. Was there a point, like a tipping point with like indie horror stuff that was going for like the lo-fi look where they just decided that like everything was gonna look like shit and that was part of like the aesthetic? Like instead of it just being like lo-fi and looking competent, they were like, you know what? Make it look like fucking dog shit. Like that's what games look like. They look like poop. They look like poop butt for sure. What is this? I guess that's a shower. It's a little strange though to be a shower because there's no curtain, there's no anything. It's just it's a tub for ducks. The door also opens with the handle on the left side, which is really impressive. But on the other side, it's correct. Oh, God. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Thazor, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome to this. Hopefully you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. I see you were out ahead of the, you were out ahead of the robo. Ahead of the storm. You know, y'all said there's fart, and I went to general first by mistake, and all I saw was Chinese Australian Jenny Chan, and I was like, what does that have to do? I was so confused. Oh my god. I like how Roto did this this interpretation of my what is how would you describe this? Is this the physical manifestation of the sound I make whenever I see the what's the fucking emoji again? The like fucking yeah, fucking weary because just absolute pure, just fucking fucking die. Thank you, Robo, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome to no, it's not that. No, it's like it's fucking just misery. Pure wait. What do you mean I have to wait an hour to do a shout out for Robo? Did somebody already do it? That's cool if so. I didn't realize. What a time to show up. Oh my god. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I think weary is where I'm at. I think like every time we fire up the worst indie horror game ever. Just fucking I just hit that. Oh my god. All right. Well, thank you Robo for the raid. What were y'all doing tonight? Were you playing good video games? Very good video games or extremely good video games? We're doing welcome to this, everybody. We're doing what's called this is Indie Horror Whiplash, and what we do is we do a game that's probably gonna be poop butt, but then we go and do one that might be promising. So that way we're like, god damn, that was awful, and then we go into the next one with hope. And sometimes is that just a fucking real ass gun? What is with some of these games, dude? We played Forewarned Egyptian Phasmo. Now, what makes it Egyptian Phasmo is my question. Like, what did it have to do to earn that title? Finished Ludo, which was pretty pee good, and ended with Foreskin. Nice. It's set in Egypt and you hunt ghosts. But how do we know it's in Egypt? Is there like, how do we know for sure? Welcome, Elena. I called you. I don't even know if it's supposed to be Elena or Elena or I don't know what that's supposed to be. You go into tombs? Damn, Egypt the only place that got tomb? Holy shit. Unbelievable. How do I know it? How do I know it's Egypt? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, it's set on the sign. Okay, we'll see. See, Foss said it. It said on the sign. Why didn't we just say that? Y'all could have just said it was on the sign. I mean, damn, that's how you know where you're anywhere. You gotta just look at the sign. Just pay attention. We didn't get a sign in this game. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. I'm with this guy that's got a hairstyle that's reminiscent of some form of fucked up beret. I don't really know. I don't know. Who knows anymore? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Robo didn't even see the sign. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thanks for getting me, Mr. Henderson. Where's your son? You can find him somewhere playing. He's a nice one anyway. You have a task list. I won't be home for the rest of the... Why does the text sound like this? God. Thanks you, Mr. Henderson. Good luck with your work. Good luck with your work. Nick's in another country for 5 minutes looking for the country sign. I'm so lost, right? You gotta find the sign, dude, if you don't... Because, like, look, borders are made up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we made that shit up. So unless there's a sign, how the fuck do you know where you are anywhere? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was no sign, borders are bullshit. Like, that's crazy. People just draw, like, imaginary lines. Like, put a sign up. You're never gonna fucking know otherwise. Like, if you cross it... You can see some pyramids and shit, but Egypt wasn't the only place to have pyramids. So, like, I mean... No, fuck flags. Flags are stupid, too. Just put up a sign. Put up a sign. That's all you gotta do. Flags are stupid. People can burn those. Signs, indestructible. Go play Ocarina of Time. You'll find out. Unbelievable. Like, I mean, come on. Put up a sign. It's like the traveling equivalent of set up 10 alarm clocks within 5 increments of 5 minutes of each other. Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm sorry, what is it? Who is this child? Is this child Sid from Toy Story? Jesus fucking Christ. This child out here playing guitar, but he actually wanted to play fucking like, he's like, Papa, I would like to play the cello. And it's like, okay. And he just gets him a giant guitar. He's like, Papa, this is not cello. Papa, this is just a giant guitar. Please, Papa. What? What is my fucking job? Am I here to pick up the child's shirt? Okay, clean Tom's room, feed Tom, get the trash outside, make Tom sleep. Fucking Pink over here like, what is this bit? Let me cook for half a fucking second. I'm in the kitchen, please. And I don't make anything good in the first place. Will you let me cook? Let me cook for half a second. I'll be back. You're gonna get Noms? Noms right here. What are you talking about? I once accompanied a friend of mine to go pick up something. It was a 6-hour drive to and from, and I slept the whole way. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's all people want. They just want a breathing human sack in the car with them. Some people, however, will get very offended if you fall asleep in the car because, like, motherfucker, I was here. I needed someone here to make conversation with and not, like, die of boredom. And it's like, oops. Well, oopsie poopsie. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I tried to clean Tom's room, but the problem with Tom's room was that he had... Why is there a gun on the table? God. Must be in America. I wonder if the, Okay, so I'm gonna try to pick up more of Tom's shirt, which it does not let me do. I was able to pick up one Tom shirt. Oh, I have a flashlight. Okay, I don't know that it does anything. Oh. What? How the hell does that count? I picked up one shirt. These shirts are the size of fucking rugs. Have you seen the guitar? The kid's a fucking giant. He's like, Papa, please, I need string. I need large string instrument to satiate my creative bones. Okay, so I put up this child's t-shirts, whatever these are, which are very starched and very frightening. Then feed Tom. Where is Tom? Because he's not even fucking here. So, like, am I facilitating What? Damn, you could just abandon the child? Wow, that's impressive. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, I guess now we know we're gonna have to turn the power back on at some point, so get ready for that. Why does our to-do list make like money movement o2.og? Do you know who Og is? Oh my god, I just looked at the cabinets. Holy shit. Let's talk about this for a minute. First off, the range hood is clipping into whatever the fuck this is. These aren't even aligned. Somehow the range hood is also clipping into this, which the fridge is also clipping into. This cabinet is jutting out farther than the others, but yet oh, no, it's not even glued to the wall. So then we also have these down here, which are relatively normal. We have stove that has showed up in other game. We, for some reason, wow, that is, yeah, glued. You glue your cabinets to the wall. Get with the program. Unbelievable. How do you take this trash? Because it seems like I was able to place Tom clothes in this. I have tried clicking on everything else for Tom, but Tom does not. Tom doesn't seem to fucking care. So what else is on this list? Get trash outside. Okay, this is the only trash out that I could remove, and it also does not allow me to do so. So, make Tom sleep, clean living room using broom in storage room. It's not in storage room, it's in the corner of the main... Where is the child? The child doesn't even live here, and the dad already left. So, like, what am I supposed to do? here to watch this kid, and apparently, like, I probably broke it while I was clicking everything else while holding on the shirt. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can roll back. It sure did, Fa. It sure did. So I hope you're cool with that. September Massacre. I think the R, I like how it says to find the White House, and it's like, yeah. Like you could tell with this PP filter what anything is. Sorry for scare. Where is your baby? He is inside. I am wearing him on my head like beret. Welcome. Okay. My God. I love how the text entry is the equivalent of like sticking a baseball card in your bike spokes. Like it's 1954. Press tab to check list. Okay. We're gonna follow this because these games do not like you exploring or doing anything. They do not appreciate that. So we're gonna try to just click a shirt, click in there. Okay. What else in Tom room do you need clean? There is cellular phone, cello bass guitar. There is, what else is soiled in here? Shirt, cannot interact with this, cannot interact with that. Okay. We have cleaned Tom room to the best of our ability. Does anyone have any other ideas on what to do to clean Tom room? Because if you do, by God, please tell me. Because I will not, but the broom was cleaned living room using broom and storage room. Because my theory was that the baby was going to jump out at us and be like, I am Tom, I'm frightening. And I'd be like, okay, that's cool, whatever. But he didn't. Okay, I tried ovening for the child. That would not work as well. Alt F4? Why would I do that? This game's really good. What does Alt F4 do? Can somebody tell me? I don't know what that one means. I unfortunately have not ever lived. So if you could tell me. Again, the gun is just here. Okay, so you can't crouch. We could try cleaning the living room. There's like a pee puddle right there. But I don't think the pee puddle has anything to do with it. Oh, I do see the soil marks on the ground though, but I'm not allowed to use the broom. So maybe you could just hide in the closet. Opens the cheat code list. Where'd you find those? I thought maybe you'd like interact with the phone and it starts ringing and then Tom pop out and he's like, ah, oogie boogie, I found you. Maybe you have to do it in the dark or something? Like maybe the child is sensitive to the light on his skin. Was I able to click on all the shirts before opening the wardrobe? I don't think so. Dude, I'm opening up the itch page for this. Somebody else had to have played this and be like, how do I do fucking anything? How do I perform any task? Very good game. 5 out of 5 job. Thank you so much. Our team loves your games. Oh, that was Combo Bomb replying to Fearscape, who also makes whatever. Maybe I took the wrong shirt. Yeah. That might be it. This was fun playthrough. Okay, this person had fun playing through. Let's see what they did. Okay, so they walked in. They talked to the man. They looked in the bathroom. Okay, so I was right. The kid is supposed to ooga booga you when you put the clothes up. But he just doesn't. I think. Oh, okay. There's this very specific sequence that they do. So they they like this guy like thrust into the thing and then turns to grab the shirt somewhere, and all right. Great game. Easiest $36 of my life. What I don't understand is, like, are you supposed to, like... So in the video I saw of man playing video game, which who would do that for a living? They like reached over and they put up the one shirt and then they grabbed the blue shirt. Also, the brown shirt has collision for like some reason. But yeah, the child is supposed to jump out at you and I guess Uga you here, but he doesn't. No, this guy, he grabbed the same shirt and put it up, so I don't know. Maybe if the light's off, Timmy or whatever his name is will jump out at you and try to eat your butt. Wow. Well, that was, this has certainly been a video game. But I think I've hit my limit of giving a fuck. Because, like, I don't know what else they want me to do here. Other than just die, because... What if I could use the force of this door to just smack myself into oblivion? Yeah, I guess nothing. I can't do shit at this point, so... Maybe if we go outside, and then we... Maybe that wasn't the right White House. Maybe there was a different White House we needed to go to. And, like, Tim Tom was, like, outside playing in the filth or some shit. Wrong house. Well, excuse me for thinking that the White House was the wrong house that you said to go to. Oh. Well, yeah, I think I could give it another shot, but I think this one's dead. You know what? Let me give it one more go. Also, I didn't even notice that the pause menu says pursued. I didn't see pursued, but I do see it now, and now I can't stop looking at it. Oh yes, another day, another annoying sound made. Timber massacre that you've seen 50 times because you don't fucking know what's going on in your butt. Okay. How do we already have a to-do list? Did I break it because I looked at that too early? Maybe that had to do with it. You up at 4 a.m. for this? Oh, hell yeah, you in. Oh, wait. The dialogue that says hello is still up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, maybe hello gets overwritten. Maybe hello will go away if I get lucky. I don't think it's going to, though. I think we're gonna have hello. Damn it! I have hello on the screen. Get out of here, hello! I don't have time for you. Gone now. Okay, I'm gonna like walk around for a second and be like, "Oh, video game. I'm here. I'm having a good time." All right, now we go in here, and now we grab. Yeah, we could try getting like brown shirt. Blue. Oh. But wait, what? We got a different shirt that time. What the fuck is happening? What is this? What am I doing wrong? This time it let me take the brown one and not the Sid from Toy Story. What? Oh my god, this is all Pixar's fault. How could Pixar do this? I'm not in the business. I didn't even try to do anything. Dude, this is like when we were playing Night Court last night. and it broke on like the menu thing, but it didn't really break. It was just an issue that everybody else ran into because it was like one of the dumbest UI decisions I think I've ever seen in my life. All right, pick up shirt, hang it, new shirt. I tried, but now I got Hulu in the way, and what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when Hulu? You know, I actually feel like we've kind of run into like, I think we've kind of run into more games that were like that this year, haven't we? Where it's just like, I feel like shit's just like falling apart, and somehow like I didn't even do anything this time. I didn't even do anything, but I'll tell you what I did. Bitch are weary. Oh, who is weary? It is Miri. Oh. Okay. Welcome to Bitter Hello. Bitter Hello. Oh, Bitter Hello. I'm gonna keep this loaded for tonight. That way we can we just call this whenever we need it, you know. Call this bad boy up. Whenever I have a little get a little all right, there we go. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good stuff. All right, so that was September Massacre by Combo. It's not Puppet Combo. Their goal is currently 1,000. What? Their goal? I thought that said their goal for this game is $1,000. $15 minutes of playtime, PSX horror game made in 1 week using Blender and Unreal. Yeah, I kind of hate that we're getting like jammed up on that, because like I wouldn't have minded to see like, you know, where it went, but I can't even pick up shirts apparently. So I like to give games a shot. So far, I've only seen September. Well, here's the question: do we go into one that's another question mark, maybe bad or something, or do we go into like a maybe okay? I'm going into a maybe okay. That's what I'm doing. This is a maybe. Now this one is somebody's first fully finished project. They said it was part of learning Godot and coding, which is actually that's a pretty decent sign, honestly, because sometimes when people are learning Godot, it does feel like they have at least this level of ambition that exceeds just slapping some assets into Unreal and Unity and calling it a day. Because you got to do a little bit more. You got to do a little bit more with Godot in most cases to try to get something going. So, not to say that all of them have been like, you know, anything of merit, because they have not. They have not. But typically, by and large, most things that are made in Godot, at least you can feel a little bit of like they're going for something here. So I always cross my fingers on these that it's like there's something happening. But we'll certainly see. Whatever it do. I'm here for real, guys. Love you all so much. Thank you for Saturday stream, Nick. I had a really, really bad day. Really need a chill place to be. You always welcome here. Hope your day gets better. Was gonna say have a beer, but you may not have any in your home. And also, some people don't drink, because I don't really drink either. So like, saying having a beer really doesn't do any good. Because like I don't have any here right now either, because I don't really drink. Because I don't. So I thought the kombucha was talking about the game that we were just playing, talking about like unlocking the chaos trials, and I was like, well, we got to get past the shirt first. I was like, and then maybe we could figure out the chaos trials after that. Maybe we could do that. Can we take a look at that elevator and despair? Because like, what the hell's happening there? Also, what is this aspect ratio? Okay, so this game is called After Hours. I didn't say what it was. Oh my god. What? That's clearly like a photograph of like a... Damn. That's a scary layout, though. I've seen some scary elevator layouts. Something about that one's just threatening. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the... I don't know, man. Oh, look at our little cart. We can push it around. That's fun. Good for us. All right, so we have to physically move that... Oh, my God. This definitely doesn't smell like coffee's supposed to. Yeah, I don't like AI-generated cup or whatever that is. That's scary. What is P68? What is that? The hell's that mean? I don't know if it's actually AI generated, so hang on that. It could be, it could not be. It's actually been harder and harder with some things this year to even tell. Maintenance day. Have I said I'm worried about the children today? I don't know if I've said that. Nothing interesting here. What is this aspect ratio? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, so we got Windows XP up on the wall. That's good. That's good. We like that. I'm just gonna go get the trash from elsewhere, because I don't want to push that cart everywhere, because that seems like a bitch. So... Oh, and this is where we go to after hours. We're just a janitor, man, and we're trying to do things. You know, most of the games that are actually made in Godot actually have, like, they kind of got this feel to them that I appreciate. I don't know what it is. They always feel very, like, lightweight and kind of snappy, which is cool. Rogue, what if you 4x3? Oh, got him. Look, the children say all kinds of weird shit, but I'm gonna need them to keep it up on calling things AI that suck, because I would really like to. Oh shit! Vanished again. Night staff missing from the same site. Several recent disappearances may be linked to earlier cases involving missing night janitors at the same building. Security guard told police he saw the janitors arrive, but never saw them leave. How'd I miss that article? This is messed up. How did you miss that news? Because that sucked. More games should try using 4x3. We've actually had a few this year that have tried to do like a 4x3 thing. It's actually been alright. A few games have tried it. Pick up the watering can. Oh boy, I get to water plants now. Mundane task. That's what I'm doing today. It's mundane task. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Who's ready to drizzle some water on some plants? I think I missed one over here. 4x3 helps a lot with vertical clips. You know I love vertical video. I had a great idea the other day. And Hank, hold on to your butt pants for this one. This is gonna be awesome. Are you ready? So I had an idea. So VR, taking some time to catch on, right? You know, sometimes it's a high cost of entry. Some of the ones that are out there that are like lower cost, people kind of get them and they're a little gimmicky. They can't really do quite whatever. But you know, if you like kind of kick it off and you want to play like something robust, like maybe like a Half-Life Alyx, you want to play like Beat Saber on your computer, there's a pretty big startup cost on it, right? Here's the deal. Here's how we get the kids into it. So Google Cardboard and all that shit and Nintendo Lab, whatever all that crap was where you have to like glue it like horizontally to your face, stupid, forget that. What you need to do, and here's what we're going to do together, and I've got my Kickstarter for this coming. And by Kickstarter, I mean GoFundMe. Hear me out on this one. 2 phones, both vertical, VR that way. Then the kids will be into it. Because then it'll be like the tiki-talk. You feel me? You in? Okay. You feeling it? And that's it. It's just VR, but with 2 phones. It's going to be fucking sick. It's going to be vertical. Everyone's going to love it. Pick up sponge? I guess I got to go back. Here it is. 2 cans connected. Hear me out. By string. Who put doo-doo on the floor? Oh my God. Can you believe it? All right. Well, I got sponge. Clean vents. What do you, this isn't vent. I like our arm though. That's actually pretty popping. No comment on this? What did they say? Ooh, something came out of the ceiling and it smudged all over the floor. Ew. Well, time to go find the vents. Gonna find all the vents in here. Gonna be hard to find them. Cause I gotta find me a... Oh no. Oh. All right. Next time you guys clean something, can you make sure to make that noise while you just kind of scrunch at something? Like, just scrunch at a fucking vent? I mean, not to say that you gotta be, like, cleaning the vent, but, you know, whatever. Why is this one all busto? The hell is this? Saw huge thing in vents. Cleaning. So many arms. I hid be. Okay, well, I'll just keep going. It's like, okay, I keep clean. I will do forever. They can't stop me. Last janitor was weak. That is why they could not survive the cleaning event. I actually like this so far. I think this is pretty good. Like, it's a little goofy, but like, I don't know. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Still not really sure exactly what's going on with like the all done. Go home. Uh-oh. Check the sound. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could just go home. Maybe we can. Maybe if I just ignore the sound. Because the green tell me go. But me have sponge. Me leave. Wait, this is where me go leave. Okay. Yeah, me leave. Me no check. Ooh, gross. Well, I didn't fix the stain yet either. Can I push my cart? That sucks. I'm going home, dude. What? What kind of fool are you? Can't even leave? Oh my god, you dummy. I love the fact that we're also still wielding the sponge. Is this going to be the first time that we get grabbed by a ghoulie? And somehow... Uh-oh. Hey, I know you're out sick. I hope you're feeling better soon. Just wanted to give you a quick update for when you come back. Remember that weird smell I kept complaining about near the vents? Well, the inspection came back. No rodents, no bats, nothing. Totally clean. A sensational mystery. Shut up. You know, honestly, this, as far as technology goes too, like this is actually pretty accurate so far because that was a little flip phone. It's 2001 apparently. So there you go. You'll love this. Yesterday went to a birthday party, ran into someone who used to work in our building. Apparently years ago, some firm had an explosion here, like an actual accident. Makes sense they moved us here after the layoffs. A place like this is probably dirt cheap. So I looked into that explosion story more. Get this, Mr. Jelly's brother was director of research code, the firm that blew up here. They were under fire for illegal human experiments, but nothing ever shut them down until the accident. Creepy, right? Anyway, when you're back, can you send me last month's report? Anyway. Okay, this is getting weird. I found an article about research code. It says the night janitors they hired were reported missing. It all happened in this building. Also, isn't it weird? We also have janitors only at night. Maintenance is here today. I really think we should warn tonight's janitor. Leave the building. It's not safe. Do it now. Devin, I gotta go. I gotta run. No! That bitch went in the vent. You son of a gun. Boy, that's a loud sound. Run. Go. Dodge it. Don't you kill the janitor. Come on, man. How you gonna do me like this? What a sound, though. God. You know what, though? Shout out to Hectopod. Also, what would be the other ending? Okay, so while that sound may have been very annoying, that was all right. See, look, I'm telling you, man, if it's Godot, there's a good chance that it's probably gonna be like okay at least. Like it was silly, but the technology all was kind of in like the same, you know, whatever. Like it was like it felt like it might have actually been 2001. They weren't like, oh, it's 1968. Here's your fucking cell phone. So like, and for the first like finished game, that's pretty good. That was fun. I like that. it was goofy, but that was fine. Those office chairs had wheels. Is that a wheelchair? But yeah, no, that was actually pretty good. And it seems like, according to the comment section over here, it looks like people enjoy it. That's good. Wait a minute. Is this the girl that was like, that was on the... Oh, I don't know if that's the same person. It might have been that lady we saw in the other video that got paid on like Fiverr to play the game or something like that. No, I think that's a different person. Never mind. Which that was like one of the most weird realizations I think the other night was was like, oh shit, is that a thing that people do? Is that a thing that people do? Are you trying to dethrone Sergeant? Damn. Just go ahead and clear that card out. So that was Hectopod. I gotta say, man, I'm looking forward to whatever Hectopod. Oh, they're from Norway. Look at that. Learning how to game dev. Good for you, Hectopod. See, that was fun. That's just a cute little fun, silly thing. It goes to show too that like things don't have to be like crazy, like insane in depth, like big whatever. Like that's just solid. That's just a solid, fun, silly little horror game. It's got a nice little build into it. It's got the stupid like, wow, the night janitor's dead. Oh my god. Well, I don't know why the aspect ratio is the way it is. That's a little strange. But no, I think maybe I get it. Oh, the small screen was an artistic decision. Oh, well, okay. Because this man said, why is screen so small? Maybe not the most maybe not the most articulate way to ask that question. Why screen's small? It's like, oh damn. Okay, geez. Hey, look, we got our answer though as to why screen small, because it was a artistic decision. Well, good for you, After Hours. I look forward to whatever, I don't know what the hell the other ending could be. I mean, we tried to leave early. Maybe you run out of, like... Oh, you probably get eaten. No, because you get eaten on the thing. I'm glad clear your bingo card is to turn in your gun and badge of Spooky Month. Long pause. Erase your bingo card. Yeah, maybe just dying before the elevator. I doubt it's worth going back and redoing. Did you try to just leave immediately or just early? I didn't try to just leave immediately, so maybe like that's what you have to do. Who knows? All right. This next one is, and I am not joking when I say this name. Dude, I swear to God, if Itch is having trouble again tonight, I'm gonna be so pissed. Can somebody please do me a favor and go check and see if Itch is loading for him? This is just a me thing tonight. I really hope they're not getting, like, sacked again. That would suck. That already botched up one Wednesday, which is pretty poopy. It's just me? Okay, thank God. That's just, like, something loading weird then. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, well, in the interest of, oh, it's not for you. Oh, great. Itch has like their own like Twitter, right? Or something like that. Oh, right. You can't see things in order if you don't log into your stupid fucking account. I'm not doing that right now, so... Damn. That's okay. We'll give it a few shots. Anyway, this next one, before we get into it, the name of it, I'll tell you the name before we get in there. It is Chalupacabras. Which, my God, what a name. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I got a connection error, so there's a... I wonder if I just go directly to the main site. Yeah, going to like the main site itself is fine. And then if I... So I'm specifically having a hard time getting to the game itself. So main site, of course, is fine, but yeah. I can't get to I can't get any of the tree stuff there, so I can't get like Chalupacabras deal. God, I hope it's not getting DDoSed or whatever again. That really fucking sucks. That's what we get for enjoying a silly little horror game that was made in Godot. That's our penance. Oh, are they on Bisky? Oh, nice. I'll make sure to go there instead. Because fuck all the rest of that shit. Because fuck Twitter, it's stupid. I mean, I don't know if they'd say something that quickly about it, but yeah, because they had the update that said, "Sorry, everyone, we're down again. Working as best we can to get things back up. Thank you for your patience." I wonder what's been happening. Yep, currently under a DDoS attack. That was 2 days ago. Okay, so yep, I didn't know if I didn't actually see that post. Well, time to talk for a minute until we figure out what's going on. So, have any games stood out for any of y'all throughout the month so far that y'all were big fans of? Because we've had several hit the Hall of Fame this year. We had the hallway flashlight return. Got the Moth Inside Me. We had Night Grip. Looking back last year too, it's pretty crazy to actually look at oh yeah, Night Grip was awesome. Super cool. Super duper good. I'm actually curious to see what the dude that made Replay is gonna do next, because they did a really good job with that. I would say, like, in terms of, because I was thinking about that, like the Dead Letter having like the most stressful, I guess you could call it a chase sequence that I've probably seen in a horror game in a long time, and like that shit was crazy. Ken Forrest is awesome. My problem with Ken Forrest is that, like, the only game he's done that seems to be like a full video game is a game that isn't even a horror game, which is pretty crazy. Because like his stuff though isn't even like horror sometimes, but he does a really good job with like world building in a very short amount of time, and he does world building super fast. Like, it's kind of crazy. He normally has a really good little gameplay loop going on. I would say the closest that he's probably gotten to like a full-blown kind of even bite-sized horror experience was probably Red Finger. Was probably the closest. That's probably one of my favorites by him, actually. Creature Packets is really cool, but again, it's awesome, but like it doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, I would say like his most complete thing is probably like Red Finger. But I mean, he also has the LiDAR game, but the LiDAR game is like, again, it's not even really a horror game, and apparently it goes on for like 4 to 6 hours or something like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I could. Oh, it's like, that seems really cool, but I don't know if I'd be able to do that for 4 to 6 hours. Lacerator, I believe, is on the list. I've actually seen Lacerator already as far as like trailers and stuff for it. I don't know if we'll get to it. We'll see. But Lacerator is also a little bit on the longer side. Replay definitely deserves to be on that list. I agree, Brian. It is a good one. It is a good one. Very good. Yeah, thinking about last year was pretty crazy too, because like Funeralopolis was nuts. Crowded Followed was super cool. Crowded Followed was like toward the... Did we do that one in Spooky Month, or was that after... Was that after October, and then it ended up on the list anyway, because we did it like a little bit later? I think we did that one later, because I don't even think it came out in October. Gritty Goose is my fucking white whale. Well, we haven't had a hype train that got to Gritty Goose level in a little bit. At least I don't think so, anyway. If I tried Depart Prototype? I don't think so. What is that? Prototype as in like it's like a beta thing, or is it the full name of the game? The full name of the video game. How do you get Gritty Goose? You be around and participate in a level 5 hype train, and then you have a chance to get it. It was a lot easier to get him when it was like there was only like a few of them in that pool, but now there's like a lot more of them. Oh, it's made by the people that did Welcome to Kowloon. I did not like Welcome to Kowloon. Actually, I never actually got to play Welcome to Kowloon. I saw 2 different people play it, and I thought it was unbelievably underwhelming. That's actually the reason I never played it. Because, like, it was one of those games that had, like, it was doing the scares and all that stuff, and obviously the Mega Scan looking assets and stuff that they used were, pretty high fidelity, but I feel like that game didn't have, much like a few of the other games that have been in, like, a similar style, just didn't quite have, like, especially it being based off of Kowloon, didn't seem to do anything with the concept of Kowloon, which is weird that you would call it that, and then not really do anything with, like, not really do anything with, like, the concept of Kowloon itself. I always thought that was, like, really, really kind of interesting. Damn, that piercing white cloud flare looking error, that's really good. Very, very good. So yeah, I'm assuming Itch is getting... God, that sucks, dude. I hate that keeps happening. Generic Kowloon? Is that the full name of it? Generic Kowloon? I'd love to take a look at it, but Itch is busted right now, so of course, so of course I can't even check it out. Maybe dude, we've had a hell of a time with Steam games lately, where it just seems like I don't know, like it's so weird with like horror games, especially like when you're looking at like bite-sized stuff that's not gonna be like 6 hours long. Steam is struggling on that these days. Seems like most of that has definitely gone to Itch, which makes sense because it makes a lot more sense to post it there as opposed to a place where you gotta pay money to get it up there. Word art shit posted. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, we weren't having any issues up until just a couple minutes ago. Five Nights at Freddy's type games. I'm not a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, the first one was interesting. Like, I thought it was cool. It was a unique concept, but then it kind of just ran into the fucking ground after a while, I think. But that type of game, I mean, I'm fine with that kind of stuff normally. Yeah, well, it depends on how they do it. Like, I personally think that like observation duty is like a little bit more interesting than like a Five Nights at Freddy's type thing, because Five Nights at Freddy's did so much to lean on like silly jump scares and stuff, which don't really do it for me. I don't find those like super interesting most of the time. Whereas observation duty is a little bit more like esoteric and strange. So. Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of Proximate before. I've never seen anything like super in depth with it though. It does look like an interesting one though. I feel like I know like that developer did something else, but I guess they didn't. Like the name seemed really familiar, Kane Maddox, but I guess they never did. I guess they never did. I do not like that Nick's resting heart rate is 93 beats per minute. It does happen. That's me. I think it's down to like 70, 80 after we've been streaming for a little bit. Just depends on stuff. It's normally pretty warm in here too, and when I get like hot, my heart rate tends to go up a little bit. It's because he's on the speed weed. That's it, man. I take the speed weed for sure. That is me. I am the weed of speed. I am the weed of speed. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going on with No Players Online and why that's like... God damn it. I went to go click on that and I was like, oh yeah, that's another itch one. Son of a bitch, dude. I do. I take it mostly on the days I work, and it's just one time a day generally. I don't take it multiple times. I try to keep my resistance to it as low as possible so I don't just become like super fucking accustomed to it and have to take like a shitload of it. You live in a state of perpetual almost death. It's that Norwegian heart rate because you guys have a generally colder climate, so you get that sweet lower heart rate. No, I haven't done No, I'm Not Human. That's probably gonna take. So a few of these will probably have to be like, if we get the chance to, it'd probably be like mostly an entire night taken up for it. So. Whereas, like, you know, in a lot of instances, kind of like, and I try to plan those out ahead of time, like we did, you know, Skin Freak last night, because that was a longer one. And then I ended up taking the whole night. Were we looking for good or bad? I can cherry pick a little steamy. I don't know what were we on? We were on potentially good, so I guess we would be in potentially bad or just outright bad territory. So. You fell asleep on that stream? What, of Skin Freak? I could see that happening. Skin Freak is yeah, it's a little boring in a few parts. It's not bad. Actually, I think it's a good game. I just think that, yeah, it definitely doesn't quite hold the attention like some of their other ones. When I was in high school in our science class, we checked and compared average heart rates, and my resting heart rate didn't even pick up on the monitors. Well, hot dang. Hot diggity dang. And for everybody who's just now joining us, we're doing this is what we call whiplash, where basically when there's, you know, when itch isn't dead, this is where basically we do a potentially good game and then a potentially bad one. Sometimes we get surprised, but it's nice and fun to, you know, do something that's got some oomph and then flip over to something that is just terrible and just be like, and then hopefully at some point you're gonna be looking like, oh. More Ghost than Box. No, I'm Not Human is long if you want to see multiple endings. Well, the multiple endings thing is always like, that's always like contingent on whether or not, I guess that always depends on whether or not I give a shit about the game as to whether or not I'll end up going for a bunch of endings. So I would hope in that case that I would end up wanting to get all of them instead of... you can. He starts to get weird even though if it's empty or whatever. He gets crazy. Kale had wet food, but like, if his food bowl's empty, he won't eat it. But as long as it has food, he's gonna be like, bro, that shit's empty. He's like, fill that up. It's like, dude, you just ate wet food like a couple hours ago. He's like, yep, don't care. And to visit the hospital last year because I was not feeling well with a heart rate of 155. Hell yeah, that tachycardia. I've been there, Ins. That's happened on stream, as a matter of fact. There's probably a clip of me doing, as a matter of fact, while we wait, we can go back and look at that, because that was pretty crazy. Because it was, I don't know if I edited it. I think I edited that out, though, just because it was pointless. But on, when we were doing The Windows Are Gone, as a matter of fact, my heart rate spiked randomly. Let's see. I don't remember when it was. It was like halfway through or something, but I remember my heart rate shot the hell up. Was this the... did anything else? This might have been after... I actually ever did... I don't know when this was. Fencing. It was a couple years ago. But I remember specifically, like... let's grab that. Yeah, here it was. Yeah, because this was like, it kept like... the bathroom? Maybe it wasn't. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah, there was also Haunted House Cryptic Graves. I remember that. I remember that one we had to just stop because I was like, it was like 150 or something, and I had to go like lay down. Become a portal. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can see it up there, forcing us to confront the demons that lurk within. Yeah, my heart rate was going like fucking nuts. Because I remember specifically standing. I remember this. Yeah, going like downstairs or whatever, and then seeing the. I have so much to say, and I'm gonna. This game was so good too. Looks like maybe. It did. I think it went down at some point. Great. Yeah, it was spiking like pretty bad. God, the Windows Are Gone was so good. It's like a joke. Like, hopefully they're working on something. The Haunted House Cryptic Graves one. I don't know if we actually still have. I don't know. That might have been the one that got edited out. Or I just, like, turned it off or something.
How the hell that's happening?
Yeah, because I think I edited that part out because it was, like, so bad. Yep. I'm so pissed. That shirt that I'm wearing in the long sleeve one, the spooky coffee shirt or whatever it was that Jigakuro sent me, I can't fit that one anymore. Which sucks. I like that shirt. I used to wear it all during spooky month, but I have gotten too large. Jump scared by Stashless Nick. Good. Good. Everything's working as intended. New title from the devs: the windows are gone. There are too many windows. It's true, yeah, I get to stretch it out. That'd be nice and uncomfortable. Why had I shaved for that completely? Was that the year we did the mini event? Or was that the year before that? Or was that the last year we did Shave It or Save It? I remember that one of those years I was like, this is probably the last time we do Shave It or Save It for a while. You played the one I highlighted myself, so I can guarantee it's the right flavor of oof. The right flavor of oof. Oh boy. What a name. Oh my god. Damn, I saw one screenshot and I was like, hell yeah. Oh, apparently this is in development, but the demo came out. The demo came out back in June. Yeah, we can give this one a shot. I was either going to do this, and it just popped in my head that I could do the other game by the guy who did Fear the Unknown Dave Story. Because I kind of loved Fear the Unknown Dave Story. It was, like, terrible, but kind of amazing at the same time. So, Fear the Unknown Dave Story. Weird. The Witch's Realm is the game we're finna try to play. Yeah, but there's the other game done by Dave Story guy, which I was thinking we could do too. All right, well, we'll try the Witch's Realm since that's just a demo on Steam anyway, and it's on Steam and it's not on itch, and it's also kind of a poopy game, or potentially poopy game, which means it fits the theme of Whiplash. When, as it turns out, the true Whiplash tonight was itch going down again. Is someone banging on an actual drum? Neighborhood's getting weirder and weirder, I swear. Yeah, you know, games got like some like poor optimization up the. Oh my god. Well, that was really good. Yeah, you can tell when it stutters the camera because that means it's probably. Thank you. It's like current resolution's 1920 by 10. No, it isn't. The game just forced it into that because it's in full screen because this game was apparently made in 1940. What? Oh my god. So this game has forced my monitor into 1920 by 1080 instead of running in borderless windowed or even just a window. Nope, it had to run in full screen and then force the monitor into 1920 by 1080, which is very impressive. We don't see that very much anymore. That's some old game bullshit. So that is very, very surprising. So this might have actually been during, this game may have been oh my god. Nice AI generated fingers. That's really sweet. Fill your sanity levels in safe zones. Damn, I like the GTA zones you can get into there. That's nice. Fucking yikes. That's some glossy floor. How do you think they get that shine? Pick up puzzle piece. What about AI generated lady in the window? Is she cool? Would you collect puzzle piece? Hit tab to show. Oh man. We also have key and flashlight. Oh hell yeah. You have just experienced a ghost event. You will lose sanity when you come in contact with ghosts. Stay in light area or you will lose sanity. Well, I'm losing it right now. Why is that couch for babies? This little baby couch. What am I supposed to do? Why you gotta bash shit all the time? Give me that puzzle piece, you idiot. The answers are found when the light come in. Okay, well, I mean... I'm losing my sanity. The answer found when light come in. Trouble time for you when heat come. Oh, good. Why'd you break the gramophone, you asshole? What a jerk. Oh, do you know how expensive that thing probably was? What a dick. Oh, sick, dude. I'm going outside. Or I'm not. Apparently I'm not going outside. What do you think, like, what's going on when people make this kind of stuff? Like, because in this instance, I gotta give them credit though. At least it's just a demo, and it's not. There are a lot of people on Steam who would just do this and then they'd be like, I'm gonna charge fucking $48 for this. But like, yeah, thanks. That's really good. Can I just leave? Like, is leave an option? Boy, I love hearing gunshots somewhere in the distance. Oh, cool. You can get out. You just have to be good. You just have to be really good at it. And you too can leave. You too can leave the ghost house. Find something to break the loose plank. Oh. Oh, well, I already did. Wait. Well, hang on. Oh. Well.
I see an opening to the attic. Maybe I can find something to help me get up there.
I know your location. Oh man, that's scary. I know that you didn't write that on the wall because it's got shadows behind it. All right, what is this? Cool. 1337. Dude, is this seriously gonna be 1337? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Get out of here. What decade is it? What decade are we? Please. Go into the living room. Fill your sanity in safe zone. Shut up. I'm just trying to live. How the hell am my sanity gonna get filled when teehee? You know what I mean? Like, like, they still out here spooking us. So, like, how are we supposed to? If we be filling our sanity, you know? Like, we're in here, we're trying to get a little sanity. Oh my god, look at that shadow. I don't know why that just cracked me up, because it looked like a little person. Oh, god! She dived through door. How stop her from doing? When she dived through door, she's like, She's like that friend that's way too excited to show you, like, some fucking trick, because they own a pool. So they learn to do some bullshit, like diving into it, but you're like, I can't compete with this. I don't own a pool. I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot hang with you in terms of pool coolness, because I do not have a poolness. Did I just snap the wall back in place? What the hell's going on? Also, I love how the sanity drain is, like, also... What the hell, dude? You don't know. Come on now. Don't just, like... You can't just leave like that. You can't, like, oogie boogie me and then just walk away like it's something to do. All right, well, we found a ladder. So we're going to use this ladder here. And we're going to get. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to get. I don't know where we're going to get, but we're going to do it. I don't even know where to use the ladder. Stop. You're so fucking rude. Go. Thank you. God. I'm trying to live over here, and they're just like, go on. Oh my god, they suck off so much of your sanity. Sanity's behind me, by the way, but it's okay. You don't need to see it, because it's stupid anyway. Recorder Superman theme. Where do you guys think, where do you think we were supposed to use ladder? Was it, oh, probably here where it's like, I know you're Locatian. Oh my god. I know you're Locatian. And remember, everybody, this is just a demo, so this could improve. What? Oh, was that the interaction cube for the... Okay, I understand.
Welcome to
Grim with the resub for 56 months. I got all the puzzle pieces. Now what? Oh, I guess I need to, like, unlock this, too. Maybe this is the same code. Well, I don't know. Okay, so I have all puzzle. Where was there a place to put puzzle? Was it like back over here? The answers are found when light come in. Okay. So there's AI generated picture of lady on the wall with her fucked up nasty fingers. Bro, you think it's 67, 67? You might be right. You might be right, cause 67, 67, 67. There she is! What's she doing down there? Oh. 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 It's good to stay limber. I do think that that's important. Because, like, if you try to scare on an empty stomach, or if you're, like, you know, you not stretching, that's bad news. Like, that's hard to deal with.
Something to help me get up there.
Okay, well, we already founded a ladder, so now I just need to figure out, I guess, what the code is for that stupid thing over there, but we're not particularly low on sanity. We went to the attic. We found a key up in the attic, but I don't know if that key actually went to anything important, so... there's front door. Does front door mean something? Or maybe it's to down here? No. Maybe it's for... This is really good, you know, it's really good. This is great. I think that this is probably what most horror games should probably use. But get out of here! God! You're such a dick! Can I go in there if you're not down there? Can you push me in there? You sorry fool. Couldn't even push me in there. All I needed. Try the date on the calendar? Oh, I already did that. That was 1337. Gotta get ye stretches in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get ye stretches in. Oh, yeah, get ye stretches in. Yeah, that was the, that was what was circled on the, or marked on the calendar, rather. So, we already did that one. There's an arched wall thing at the stair landing. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I didn't think that was, like, interactable, though. Which it does not appear to be. Also, what are these lights supposed to be? Are those just light bulbs that are, like, screwed in? Okay, so I know your location. Nah, it's not for puzzle. I don't know what the... I don't know what we're supposed to get out of this thing. Maybe you can get up on the table, and you can just kind of, like, grab whatever's inside. For some reason, like, maybe you can, like, squidge into it. Wait, was that a jingle noise? Oh my god. Holy shit. I think that worked. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a key. Holy crap. All I had to do was squunch. Now the question is, what do we use this key on? This door? Nice. Why am I down here? You idiot. Okay, place the necklace to cleanse the ghost spawn. Get ye key and escape. Well, where do I ye escape? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the lady from the lady. Oh man, that's cool. Yeah. The Witch Realm coming soon to a theater near you. Developed by Shannon Kirby, Alexander Evans, and music by Mark Van der Meulen. Yeah, hey man, it's it doesn't seem like it just uses assets or anything like that, so that's cool. It's my favorite game. Find a ladder, The Witch's Realm. Yeah, that was really good. I like that a lot. That was They kind of had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. Maybe not for the reasons I need to be on the edge of my seat. Probably because I needed to shit myself. But, you know. Hey, dude. Yep. You like when Ghost Lady was straight? Yeah, I was about to say, what was your favorite part? And I would agree with that. I think the scariest thing was when the game forced itself into full screen mode, because that'll do it. That's really frightening. That could break so many things. How's Itch looking? Still dead? Probably. Dude, that sucks, man. That's like the second night. Yep. Oh yeah, they are. This website has been temporarily rate limited. Good. Yep, that's fantastic. Ah, good. Well, we could do that one, the Dave's Tale or whatever it was, because that one was like kind of good. So that's kind of Whiplash. I mean, look, anything would be better than what we just did. So I think that like the other version of, so this is a returning developer. So if you have that, you can check that shit off. This is Fear the Unknown Jamie Story, which we did Fear the Unknown before, but it was about like the Alamaus and the guy like went to the thing. We were like riding around in the car and we were laughing about crashing into shit. Well, there's another game by them. So this is a returning developer, but this is their newer game. Like I said, Fear the Unknown, Jamie Story. Yeah, I mean the other one like wasn't atrocious. So like yeah, if they've learned and grown a little bit, then like it might be all right. Like so we could be walking into a decent one. Because the other one, while silly, you know, might not be the word. Yeah, that was drunk UFO man in truck. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it was like kind of terrible, but like not at the same. Like it clearly was trying to do something. So I'm pretty proud of myself for hopping on that table and grabbing the whatever it was, the key or whatever, out of the thing, because that was pretty damn funny. I'm very surprised that even like functioned. Shadow resolution. We're going down to high because this tends to go nuts. All right, mouse sensitivity trust. This isn't capturing for some reason. Will it now? Yes. Yeah, so this is the game where they were like Alamaus, which this appears to have a water tower with an Alamau satellite on it, which is pretty scary. General chat is all clip art shit posting. Hell yeah, dude. All clip art shit posting. Why does one just give me some sniff? Doesn't even look like clip art or word art. I do appreciate Clear Your Bingy card. That one's pretty fucking good. Clear your bingy card. Exclusive windows, maximized, full screen. Okay, well, I guess I'll just run this in like full screen or whatever. Anyway, this is Fear the Unknown, Jamie Story. Chapter 1, On the Road. Who's ready? Everything started when my father called me. His words were, "Hello, son. It's time for you to take over the farm. I need you to come here. Something strange is happening, and I need your help. I can't handle it on my own." After my mother and I moved to the city, I lost contact with him for several years. My first instinct was to hang up. But then I thought, to hell with all the past grudges. I pulled myself together and said, all right, I'll try to come as soon as I can. He sounded relieved and urged me to hurry, saying it was urgent, but he couldn't explain the details over the phone for obvious reasons. And so I found myself behind the wheel, heading towards the place of my childhood. I would have loved if those first words just hit the screen like, beep, dude, I thought that music was from Schedule 1 for a second. And I was like, that's really confusing. I was like, that is frightening. No way it plays the incest song. What the fuck does that mean? You can't just say those words and be like, it played the incest song. What does that mean? Damn, look at this long drive car. That's pretty nice. Oh my god, damn, they do have like the long drive in the trunk. We got the long drive in the trunk. Oh my god, was that a fucking Instagram handle? What? JT Car Rental. What? Is that a joke, or is that somebody's actual advertisement in the game? There's no way. It just has to be a gag, right? Shut. Wait, Nom, were you saying that this was Sweet Home Alabama? Or were you saying the thing that I was doing was Sweet Home Alabama? Because I was definitely doing the intro to Star Wars. Which I thought was relatively accurate for making it with mouth sounds. Which I guess also still counts as an incest song, kind of, because, you know, Lunch and Londo do kiss at some point, so. There's a real page. There's nothing there, but it's real. Oh, man. Ibadon, babe. Best not to come here. It's private property. I could get shot or something. I just love smashing into everything, but I best not come here. Just smashing into everything. Maybe they had the foresight to park it for the world building. I had to stop by to pick up a couple things. Radical. Dude, imagine being the motherfuckers standing out here by their car. And they just hear, I had to stop to pick up some things and smash into the front porch and be like, yeah. Those guys are, they're in prime runover territory. I might have to... You know what that's really funny, Azuri, because there are a lot of games that have not had that. Good day, officer. How can I run you for? Guys? Can I talk? Guys? Oh. Well, I'll come around yonder. Oh, shit. Let me move the vehicle. Hang on a second. Typically, car crash refers to a story event. Typically. I'm gonna hide my musical failures by being defensive and say, hey, American song all sound the same. You could also hide it and you could say you did a bad job at doing the opening theme to Star Wars, which I will also accept, because it probably wasn't the greatest mouth rendition of that. But there's a lot of instruments to replicate. Hello, young man. Nice to meet you. My name is Pongers. James Pongers. And this is my friend. His name is Billy. We're just passing through, so to speak. Doing a little real estate. A little investing in agriculture. You know how it is. Why do they move like background Yakuza NPCs? So we're looking for someone. Maybe you know him. Can you help us? His name is Thompson Ray Thompson. Like that's his name? Or is it Ray Thompson? Or is it Thompson-Ray Thompson? We had a deal with him. Everything was set. A good arrangement. We even brought him the money ready to pay. But the problem is we can't find him anywhere. Some dishonest people. It's an awkward situation for us. Holy shit. That reply. To be honest, guys, the name does sound familiar, but I just can't seem to remember. You see, I haven't been around here for quite a while. Just came down for a bit of relaxation fishing by the river, barbecuing. You know how it is. Is this guy is he going to do the same thing in every game? Like show up, drink beer, and also... Oh, okay, here's my card. If you hear anything, be a good man. Let us know. By the way, have you heard about any strange incidents happening lately? Oh, rumors, you say? Don't pay attention to those village tales. He's like, these fucking podunks, they don't know shit. Meet the agents. Meet the agents. Wham, wham, wham. Meet the agents. Wham, wham, wham. You guys ever, do you ever have your electrical equipment be made out of trees? Me do. Me try every day. Me try every day. Get your premium gas. Note, grocery list. Bread, milk, egg, some vegetables. I like how bread, milk, and eggs get like their own line and they get like capitalization. They get everything. And then we get some vegetables. That's cool. Vegetable don't even get a fucking... They don't even say which vegetable to get. They just get some vegetable, I guess. Whichever one you fucking want. Nobody cares. Everybody hate vegetable. Damn, girl. Are you bullet time? Because you stupid. Wow. Bro, you seeing this? This girl living in slow motion. Best car for rent today. Please keep these items updated. Bread, fish, fruit, canned food. I want to believe. Hot and delicious food menu, best deal. Excellent country bread. Oh, this delicious smell. Is that a hang on a second. Is that a half loaf? What the hell are those? What are these, just half loafies? Damn. They can't even have... I'm sorry, I didn't realize that Surge was going to be served in a fucking olive oil bottle. Well, there's your Darren cane sugar. We got Susu brown sugar. We got Susu powder sugar. Not powdered, just powder. We got rice. We got... I like the radioactive all. That's pretty cool, though. Hi, excuse me. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. All right, so we got bread, egg, milk, some vegetable. All right, so I got to get milk, and then I got to get some What would you do if you ran a small convenience store and a man just came in and started gyrating on your shelf? What would you do? Would you applaud and film? Would you ask them politely to leave? Would you join them? Why the hell am I supposed to... Oh, we got it. I like how we grabbed every beverage that's milk. What the hell was that all about? There are literally two of them right here that look exactly like milk, and then there's bio juice at the bottom. But for some reason, we picked this one. The one that is not milk. That's also French milk. I don't know how fresh that is if we're in the United States. That's a little scary. Hey there, what can I get for you today? I haven't been here in a while. How are things going? Why do you miss our area so much? I always say this place has its all nature, rivers, fields, rivers. Everything you need for the soul. Well, there's some strange stuff going around in here. I'll tell you, a couple of cows have disappeared. One of the tractors got wrecked. No one knows how. People are starting to get nervous and won't go out much anymore. They keep hearing odd noises at night, but no one really knows what's going on. It's like the devil himself is caught. Why everybody always blame devil? Did they read the book? Man show up and was like, humans I try my best. God abandon ye, I got ye. But then he turned into like pointy redhead man with tail and stick. Don't know when that happened. That was probably around Bible revision number 486. I'll tell you a secret, those guys hanging out in the streets, they're somehow involved in all this, but hey, I didn't say anything, all right? All right, no worries, bro. I'll keep it quiet. Hey there, what can I get for you today? Try and find everything I need to buy. What did I even miss? Oh, I need vegetable. Excuse me, ma'am, I need these vegetable. That's an apple, man. That's not a... I mean, there are vegetable in there, but I mean, like, you specifically, you picked the apple. That's not vegetable. I have all. I want to pay. Pay. 24.5. Hello, sir. I would like to pay. Okay. Your total is 24.5. All right, get going. See you around. See you around. Take care. What the hell? Good luck and take care. There've been some feds around lately, so stay sharp. They got itchy trigger finger, if you know what I mean. Can you imagine if every day of your life was just like this? Like every day of your life was an indie horror game, to the point like where you are literally just like getting out of your car and like you turn around and somebody just starts having a regular conversation with you. And for some reason, that regular conversation is just that it's led by that sound, and you're like, wow, that's why'd you do that? You just reminded me of a good childhood friend. He lived here for about 5 or 6 years ago, then moved away, but never mind. I think I was mistaken. He was much shorter and thinner. Ha, Helen, is that you? No way. I didn't recognize you. You've grown quite a bit, too. I knew it, Jamie. I was thinking, who is this guy? I've never seen him here before. Ugh, I feel like I'm blushing. This is so embarrassing. Yeah, it's been a long time. How's your father doing? Your mother? How are things going here? Well, my father, as always, is working hard. We've expanded, so now there's even more to take care of on the farm. I help him with paperwork instead of my mother, so to speak. But unfortunately, my mother has been ill for a few years now. I'm glad to hear your mother is ill, but it's sad about your mother. That's not what he said. Sometimes I just say shit to see if y'all are paying attention. Hey, why don't you stop by our place since you're here? My father would be happy to see you. We didn't part on the best terms last time. All right, I'll drop by, but first, I need to head to the farm and take care of some business. Yeah, what business? Like vegetable? All right, then. Take care, Jamie, and don't forget to visit, or I'll come to you myself. That wouldn't be a very proper making a lady chase after you. Oh, I'll also ask my father to keep it. What you fuck you talking about? We ain't doing gender roles. You come on, man. Damn. Be like, I lady, not, but dude, fucking you. Ridiculous. Bye. Oh, yeah, go back to slow shopping for fresh can. Can you imagine selling a product that's in a fucking can and putting fresh on it? Like, that's like one of my favorite things is stupid shit like that. Just be like, yum, fresh canned orange. Ooh, yum. Ooh, yum. I wonder what this is over here. Is this where the guy lives? Oh, probably, yeah. He probably lives in there to live. I don't need to go there. Fuck you, of course I do, man. Come on now. For my trick to make chat active, I just go random chat name. You have 2 minutes to disable bomb on your table. Hee. You should see the engagement rates in Twitch analytics. Forgot to put it in the trunk so it'd get nice and steamed. I like my vegetable and my milk nice and steamed. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that dude that had the hatchback with all the milk in it. You know what I'm talking about? Now here's the biggest difference so far from this and last time. There are no cars for us to slam into this time, which is a little sad. Does that say hot radio or hit radio down there? I think it says hit radio. That is a good question, though. Why double bomb? I kept driving my head spinning with all the kinds of thoughts and what I'd just heard. Honestly, my mind was more occupied with Helen than with local problem, those strange people seeing or imagining stuff. Of course, that was a mistake. Still, it'd be nice to see her and her family again. They're really good people. And who knows, maybe in the end, I'll finally decide to say. Those guys in the parking lot didn't make much sense either. They were talking some nonsense about a sale. My father would never have sold his farm to anyone. We get there and it's like, son, I have sold farm to anyone. Be like, no, father, why have you sold to anyone? Or anything? How far away was this damn grocery, thing? Jesus Christ. It was like 40 hours ago. What was that, like 2 hours? That milk is gross now, dude. There's no point in taking the country roads when there's a normal road. Well, then get your shit together. I'm taking the country road. Country road, never mind. Invisible wall, blocking me. Oh, well, I gotta be careful. When I did this on Skin Freak, I got my car stuck. Fuck. I did it again. Maybe I could push it. Shit. I did it again. No. No. Why would I think we can fix this. I got a good feeling. Y'all trust me? Hell yeah, thanks. I've got this. I think we just cut it. I think we just cut it back a little bit. Cut it back a little bit. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Cut it back a little bit. Bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it around. Gotta bring it around one time. It's gotta wiggle this bad boy. Yeah, give it a little bit more gas. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Alright, well, I'm stuck. He walked in with the 505. It's back to my brother's wedding. Time to wind down with some Spooky Month streams. Thank you, Iwake, for the 505. I hope you enjoyed the wedding and you enjoy the ride. Look at that. It was right here. Look at perfect. Good for you, Jamie Story, for having chapters. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Good for them. Maybe try opening the trunk a bunch. I probably could have. That probably would have been the safe way to go about it. Speaking of cutting, I'm cutting back caffeine today, and my noggin is killing me. Good luck with the caffeine thing. That shit sucks. That is tough. Country road, car got stuck. That's the end of the song. Maybe if I opened the trunk enough, it would have got me a sweet kickflip. That would have been awesome. We have yet to... I told y'all, it's going to be super... The whole reason I never put, like, kickflip a car on bingo is because, like, that's going to be really hard to do in a horror game. Road post here in the middle of nowhere? Kind of strange. Well, howdy. Well, howdy, officer. How can I assist you? Well, howdy, officer. What can I do you? Officer, may I take a look at what's in this trunk? Officer, excuse me, sir. What junk do you have upon the trunk? Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that the road ahead is closed by federal officials. And what's the reason, officer? This is the first time something like this has happened here, as far as I can remember. How do I get to Billy Ray Thompson Farm? What do you mean, Thompson? How do you know him? Are you from our area? I'm his son, Jamie. Oh, welcome, but it's a really bad time you've arrived, son. Okay, thank officer. Wait, so hang in there for a couple days at the local motel? What? That's insane. I gotta go to local... Get out of here. Leave me alone. Now I gotta drive all the way to local hotel motel? God, you a fucking clown. What is that shit over there? Yeah? Wes Borland? Oh, no, I don't know him. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. That does suck, though. Trying to get it might be a bad idea. It could end badly. Those are the General Guy from Battle of the Sun. It does look like General Guy from Battle for the Sun, because that's part of that body person generation pack that was like available for Unreal for like 40 years. Yeah, well, she said Limp Bizkit's bassist, and I was like, Wes Borland? And I was like, wait a minute, he was the guitarist. Well, wait, where do you guys think Motel is? Because, like, do you think it's back on Country Road, Take Me Home? Country Road, taking home to a place I belong. Yeah, that sucks. That's sad to hear. But apparently it was not. It was not Wes Borland. Hey, man, Limp Bizkit had some good bass lines. Dude, well, the Long Drive actually did have a Halloween DLC, didn't it? I'm going to assume they want us to go back this way. I think there was some kind of turn-off road. Yeah, it was the road you didn't want me to go on a minute ago, jerk. But now I gotta. It's okay, when Fred Durst dies, I will spend the entire stream that day just singing Limp Bizkit songs. Poorly. To honor the memory. I know he is. I think I have a flat tire. Okay. I must now use the tire jack. Damn, this really is just the Long Drive. Hold. Somebody take a screenshot of a hold limb, but just a jack. Hold that limb to jack. I'm gonna turn that into a full-blown emote. Hold limb to jack. Now I need to remove the broken tire. No, keep jorking it. Alright, well, that didn't work. Now I need to remove the broken tire. I don't even know which one it is. I'm gonna assume that it was this one, but I guess it's not. Because I guess... Wait a minute. Did we... What? Well, it has to be this one, right? Oh my god, you had to get so close to that fucking thing. Damn. Switch wheel to new one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All I need to is jorking it. What noise? Are you fucking kidding me? This is why nobody's allowed to do alien horror, like, ever, dude. Like... Okay, man, we get it. It's... What is it doing? It's shooting what? Are you kidding? I gotta go over there? Is it just gonna keep doing that as I go over here? Now, is this like some farm man who has developed like some kind... It literally is. It's the fucking government shooting laser beams at UFOs.
Hey, there is a somebody there. Hey, you, over there. Stop right now. I say stop right now. Neutralizing.
This man just running away with his phone like up in his face. I have to get out of here now. Like the idea of being like, stop right there, neutralizing. And like this man types a note in his phone that's like, I gotta fucking go, dude. I gotta go. I have to leave. Good goddamn, they're shooting me with a gun. And man's just like... like running over to him. God, I love that. I love man just like boot scootling towards him. He's just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with the shoot gun. And then he does. He kills us. They killed me. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. Like the idea of just killed because we saw that somebody had a ray gun, a literal ray gun from like 1952. All I need is a miracle. All I need is a miracle. All I need is a Lamau. Officer. Officer, I pee my pants. How do I get to and fro? That's it, officer. I'm fucking out of here. Officer, I'm gonna go get shot by the United States military. What just happened? What was that all about? Hang on, I gotta go live on TikTok. Oh man, chat, this dude be killing me for real on guys. Skibbity, he be so Ohio 6'7". Officer, I have a severe case of full dappy and you're the only one that has enough suckage to help me empty its contents. That's good, Nom. I really like every one of those words. Like I think that probably should frame those. Get that up on the fridge somewhere. Excuse me, officer. I was just simply jorking my car, and then you started shooting at me with the National Guard. One of those quilted letter wall decorations. All I need is a jack. Gonna jack it up. Gonna jack it up. Ossifer, I know you have spare diaper. Please, I need this. .com. When's Frozen 8 coming out so somebody could bait that dude again and get his ass? That dude's probably dead. What should I do there in such darkness? What noise? What should I do there in such darkness? You there. Did the note update, like, dynamically when I walked up here? Please tell me it did. That'd be so funny.
Hey, there is a somebody there. Hey, you, over there. Start right now. I say stop right now.
Hello, you're someone.
Neutralizing.
I need to get out of here immediately. Get the motor running. Get shot on the highway. Look in America. And get shot on highway. Yay. Do you think they can kill you in the car? I can't find out because that's like that chapter marker takes forever. Why were they shooting the Alamau anyway? The hell they even do? They just floating. All I need is an Alamau. All I need Alamau. All I need is an Alamau. All I need is an Alamau. Well, this is driving in the direction of the Alamau and also of the laser cannon, so I would assume that they were able to track me pretty easily. Oh, never mind. I'm phasing out. Fuck them. They shot at me. No way they actually shot at me. Damn it. I barely got away for them. That was a close call. What are they doing here? What are they trying to hide? I kept driving, unable to shake off the shock. I barely got out of there alive. I realized one thing. This is really serious. I need to be extremely careful. As they say, keep a low profile and stay under the radar. Is that what they say? Well, the aliens are sucking the cows? Yeah, we're the only ones that can suck the cows. That's an us thing. I'll try anything once. Why are we wobbling so much? You see that? Does this thing have hydraulics? It might. If you can't handle me at my A, you don't deserve me at my Lamau. I need America. All I need you. I need America. Oh, finally. Just need to remember to turn right. Oh! I made it. Oh shit, that was a cow crossing sign. Which means we might get to see some. Boy, I hope this game has cow. That'd be good. I'd be pretty happy about that. You can turn on a flashlight in car, but it does nothing, unfortunately. I hope the alien haven't taken my house. That would suck. Guess the old man misses me. Slams into the car. Looks like the door is blocked from the inside. I need to find a way to climb onto the veranda roof. There is a window up there that's never locked. That is so much information that you just gave. Okay, like, would you be surprised if he, like, pulled, like, a Batman hook out of, like, his trunk and just throws that shit up on the roof? He gets, like, a Batman claw and he just, like, shoots that shit out of the roof and starts... He's like, I better get my Batman hook out of the fucking trunk and shoot that shit up top. That's the best way to get up. They told me that in the military. Alright, well, we found a drill. One of those stupid... Dude, you can't reuse the orbs. You already did this. You can't just do that. You already did that with the weird orbs. You did that in the last game. You can't just do the same thing again. Come on now. Now we're just getting lazy. I mean, somebody was trying to drill that orb, which is, like, really stupid. There's a water tower with a satellite on it. Oh, maybe he summoned... Maybe Daddy Paw summoned the aliens. It seems like Father took him. Who the hell him? The dog? Look like Father took him. Like, okay, why does that sound threatening? All I need is some threatening. All I need is you. So I'm gonna assume that there's like a ladder somewhere or something. Or maybe there's something in here that we can use. Our groceries are beyond fucked, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Perfect spot for a ladder. Well, where would one be? I'm sorry, are these parking spaces out here? No, they're just logs. Maybe you have to assemble your own ladder. But I'm going to assume that the ladder would be in the storage thing that we were just in a second ago anyway, so I guess we'll go back over there. Parking logs? Yeah, those are my favorite. That milk has become cheese. Has anybody ever made cheese out of chocolate milk? It's probably pretty sweet, right? It's not so much perishable food left out as perishable food left in. But sure, why not? Because I mean, it is. That shit's spoiled. Where y'all normally park ye log? Oh, there was the ladder. It was right here over by the demon sphere or whatever. Nice. Perfect spot for a blabber. Oh, dude, that was actually pretty good. That was like the moment from Signs. I was just about to make a joke about that and see if there was gonna be like an alien man walking in front of the thing, like, oh, what if you could see him? Because it's like Signs and like that thing, and it was like, oh my God, Meryl, swing away or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude, these aliens hitting us early on this one. What was that? Guess I'm just tired. Yeah, guess you're just tired, dude. Nice. They're afraid of water. Quick, pee on them. Dude, don't do that to the aliens, because then they're going to be like, yum. It's like, God damn it. I knew this was a bad idea. I have things to do. Andrew Toxic, dog, people, horse, bird, whatever the hell that is. Why the hell is the bed set up in this orientation? This is one of those moments where it's like, it ain't wrong, but I'm upset by it. Why is the pillow, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's not technically incorrect. No, it is, because the sheet is slightly, no, it's horrible. All of it's horrible. All right, what's on that list? I need to look around. I need to bring my bag and food from the car. You do not need to bring that food from the car. You just leave that shit in there, because that is beyond gone. Sorry, son. Forgive me for not being around. I believe you'll manage to finish what I couldn't. You'll find the key to the door in your favorite place. Imagine being the kid in that moment and just looking at that and be like, the fuck that's supposed to mean? What is my favorite place? It's like, what the hell's that supposed to mean? I can't stand this place. Why is there a cabinet over here on its own? You can't prove it, Dustin. Prove it. Wow, that's all it took? Just some hand action? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this using some of the assets from Fears to Fathom? Wait a minute. I recognize those shelves in that fireplace. Good golly. Good golly, dude. It always blows me away when it's like game that it's like game that's like, you know, wants to be X, Y, or Z, and of course it has to use like the same asset. I'm like, at least use a different. That's like copying somebody's homework. You're not even changing it. You're just like, ah, fuck it. First I need to bring it to egg. All I need is Fears to Fathom. Dude, real quick, it still fucks me up that Fears to Fathom is like the game that everybody tries to copy. Because like to this day, I still only think the second one is like okay. The rest of them are whatever. I mean, they're so just nothing. Like there's just nothing going on. They're just game that thing happened and then it's like me, 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 me. And it's like the same shit happens in like every game, whatever. The second one's like okay because it tries to do something different, but whatever. And it just blows me away that that game was so goddamn like nothing. Like it was fine, whatever. But then so many things tried to emulate it. Like that is the craziest shit to me. It's so funny that like of all things, Fears to Fathom was like, here we go, dude. I'm gonna make like 900 of these. We gonna just throw that shit in there. Fuck it, right? You look around, need to bring my bag and food from car. All right, let's go get that food. Because it's... Okay, the food has actually been in the trunk for what, 6 hours? Yeah, about 6 hours. There is a Chilla game this month. There's a demo for their new fishing horror game thing that just happened like a week ago. But Chilla's been on the fucking downswing for a while now. Jisatsu was probably the last thing that they had going for him, because man, yeah, there's no way any of this shit's fresh. Like, there's just no way. I will wait until it's well fried. I hope there's an Alamau outside. I shall wait until it's well fried. I hope we plate this and go and sit down and just devour. The only thing that's casting a shadow is the fucking food. I sat down to eat my pile. I sit next to the milk to consume. Where am I going to consume this pile? Oh, I guess there is the table in here. Yeah, I can just slap this bad boy down. Nice. I eat the table bread. I drink the milk. Oh my God, no! He just drank the 6-hour car milk. Oh! God! Eat the bread. Wear the alien while I eat the bread. Sip of the milky. The last dude was smoking cigarettes and drinking like whiskey on his back porch. This man drank milk out of a mug. Put that hot sauce in your coffee. Eat your fucking table bread. Oh my God, he didn't even eat his table bread. No, he did. Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. He ate his table bread like he was supposed to. I need to look around, prepare something to eat, go take a shower, and then I go to sleep. I'm gonna go. You like drinking out of mugs? That's okay. Drinking out of mugs, okay. Nobody said that. What we did say, though, is that maybe you shouldn't drink 6-hour car milk out of a mug. But if you want to, you could. The fuck you mean wash? You mean flush? Is flush the word? Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know pee was gonna be on the list. Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh dear. Well, we did it. We mostly made it. So that's cool. All right, this is a good opportunity right here. They could spook us pretty good with this. Dude, yeah, you want to talk about getting spooked? The spookiness is the fucking shower curtain not being closed for that. Oh my God. Just leave that shit open. You should have just peed on the floor, dude. Just moist it up a little bit. Yeah, still need to find that key for my favorite place. Daddy, tell me where I belong in my favorite place. Oh, Daddy, I sleep in the bed because you're now dead. Oh, Daddy. I hope the alien gonna be in my window. I feel like Stram too far gone for me to contribute with Bongo. Am sad. What? Nah, man. People picked up bingo like an hour before stop, and they've gotten it. And by that, I mean maybe once. Just depends on the caliber of game that's go. Oh, Mom said Helen will be waiting. Oh my God! Look at these cars that have just been scaled down for the sake of toy. Mother said Helen by the lake. Oh, where is Helen by the lake? Gonna find my treehouse and Helen by the lake. What if we could have gotten in our car, like one of the baby cars, and just like driven down here? I love stream too far gone. Like it's just over. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ho, Maya ho, ha ha. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Holy shit. Hey Jamie, I've already missed you. Let's finally play hide and seek. Last time you were hiding, now I get to hide. So where are we starting or what? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, get ready. I go to tree. Oh my God, what's that hair? What's going on with that? Oh. Their hair is like glued to them, but then it's got like a wart on it. Oh, that's horrible. I go to a tree. Really? You're just gonna stare at my ass? Fun game of hide and seek. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, just keep looking at me. That's it's so cool. So fun. What a fun game of... Is this car just full of... Is this just full of logs? And then it's like propped up on like a brick? Why would you... Okay. Well... Why? Not now. Helen is waiting. What the fuck you mean Helen's waiting? It said go to tree. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be the man who seeks? And they are the one who will hide? Maybe that was it. Maybe I got it backwards, man. That's why they're frighteningly staring at me over here. Oh, start count. Okay, yeah, so 20, 21, 22, 25. Now I find you. Oh, lady, where have you gone? This is Helen's bag. She really likes drawing. I like playing with cars. That's good, child. Proud of you. Okay, where do you guys think she hid? She hid into wood car. She went to tree house. Maybe she split herself. Wait a minute. Why is he why baby have phone from 40 years ago? Janathia, I will find you with my technology. We're in a dream. I don't know if that makes it any better. Okay. Baby, go back in time. He's like, I remember when I had the iPhone 17 in my baby child times. It was a good time to be a baby child. This seems like a really shitty game of hide and seek. It's like, oh, good luck finding me in this gigantic ass farm property. Helen didn't know that she left her location on. How you find me? I used find my friend iPhone. Be like, oh, damn. I would have never expect for you to find friend iPhone. How did you procure such technology? Me, Jamie, who like play with car or whatever the fuck my name is. I am upset. And we shall play again. I wonder, do we have to like go back and like side or like is she? Why is that one like buried in the sand now, dude? Where the hell is this child then? God, cheating. I hope with this phone that one day Tim Apple go to Donald Trump and he give him gold-plated penis. I hope that one day that is who and what he do. This is the worst game. Seriously? You didn't even go anywhere. You went... I like how the child is like, I found you. Okay, let's run. I found you. Holy shit, that run! Woo! I had trouble finding them because I didn't know that the location was gonna be literally turn around and walk straight. And they're like, they never expect to find me here. I love this game. Let us go to a tree. Okay. Wait, what the hell? You're supposed to come get me now. What the fuck is this? This isn't how hide and seek work. What? Okay, well now we know about the game's logic. They're not allowed to go anywhere outside of the confines of tree land. So they're either over here by log, nay, or they are up in tree house. It's a lot. It's a lot harder to go find. They're gonna change the laws of the game. It's like, please, the child's like, please do not shoot. Let us play. I'm gonna beat you back there. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. What happened to their head wart? Oh, it's still there. It's just phased out. Interesting. I like your hairstyle. Let us go to tree. 5, 9, 2, 7. Now they must be behind the log. They're running out of places to hide. And I will find them with the power of Apple. You're running out of places to hide, child. I love this game. Thank you so much. You're a real friend, and it's so much fun playing with you. Let's go relax, sit by the dock. Yes, I know there's fish inside the mare. Yes, I know there is fish inside the mare. God. We're going to the... Let's go. Go into the water, Johnny. This is where you belong. Damn, I can't even move. They got me prone. Phew, I'm so tired. Water feels nice. Want to go for... I thought they said want to go for a drive. No way, Dad said there are sharks. Oh, well, I'm not going either. I'm scared of sharks. They're not scary, but their teeth are huge. Jamie, why are you leaving? I'll be here all alone. It'll be so boring. Who will I play hide and seek with? I don't know. Anybody else, because you don't even play it right. Well, I don't know. It's just how it is. My dad said it'll be better for me and my mom if we move farther away. It'll be safer. But I'll come to visit, and we'll play hide and seek again. Do you promise come visit? I promise, I swear I will. I'm still sad, but all right, let's go. Where are we running? Running. Get him! Oh! Damn you. Where are you going? But who will take care of the fish in the mare? I came up with another hiding spot. What the fuck, dude? By the way, my mom sent some pastries. I already took them to your mom, so it'll be a surprise for you. Oh, those pastries, just like last time with jam. I love them so much. All right, if that's the case, let's play again. Thank you, Jamie. You're the best in the world. All right, next time, bring some chocolates like at the party. All right, I'm going to count, and you hide. Oh, we're going to count and you hide? What a different version of this that we're doing right now versus the other ones. Helen, I hate you so much, and you hide and seekies. Can't stand it. Okay, so they're no longer log. They are no longer car. They are no longer boat. Which means they must be in tree. Or they live behind that rock now. What if they left, like, right now, and it's like, Jeremiah, Bullfrog, it's time to leave. And so we just leave them, and they were hiding here forever, and we just left them that way. Hell yeah, we climb. Well, I can't pull... How'd you do that? Damn, they built that shit, like, into the... That's awesome. That's some fine craftsmanship. Jamie, it's so beautiful here. You can see the whole valley. This place, my favorite. My dad built. But why did Dad even build this place? He says he loves watching birds from here, and also that from here he can see if something goes wrong or if there is any danger. What is the danger if wolves come from the forest? Well, that would be the danger on its own in general, because you probably don't want to mess with that. Maybe Alien will come. Why are we on this side now? We specifically went to sleep on the other side because I made fun of it for being backwards. And now it's all normal? What a dream. Probably now I understand where to look. Yeah, me too. Probably me as well. I will understand to go where it is. Come now, fears to fathom house. Let us not tarry. Oh, come now, fears to fathom house. Gonna find me what I need. Come now, fears the fathom house. Gonna find me what I need. I guess I know where my favorite place is now. The hell's that even like? How did you not know? Damn, there are no windows on the back of that house. That's fucking weird looking. Like, look, there's only one window on the back. It looks so stupid. I love when games and like, or like these games have like houses that look like shit you would have built like in The Sims the first time you played it. The windows are gone. The windows are gone. So far, I gotta say, I think I like Fear Story, Dave Story a little bit more than this one. I think it had a little bit more oomph. This is kind of stupid. What does that say? Password JM at number agent D. I'm gonna count on y'all to remember that one because I'm not screenshotting that shit. Oh. Well. Would you consider that key location a drawer? Yeah, why not? It was more like some kind of weird cabinet, but you know what? What is a slidey cabinet but a drawer sideways vertical? You feel me? You feel me? Ja feel? Good. You paused to write down the password. What'd you miss? I fell and died. So we do know for a fact that there's a death state that you can get simply by killing yourself out of, I'm sorry, unaliving Minecraft out of the house. Guess I know where my favorite place is. This is where I'm going. Dude, imagine like one hand climbing those with your phone just brandished. Brandished like a weapon. Thank you for whoever wrote down the password. Okay, so I can't... Oh yeah, because you can't just let go, because like you'll just die, I guess. Which, you know what? That's fair. It does appear that the log car actually was, it looks like they replaced some of its contents. Never mind. I thought it had stone slabs in it now, which was, oh. Oh. What's up, gamers? I was having an absolutely fabulous day until about an hour ago. Damn, what happened? I fell. And throw himself from 3-story. I fell. I fell. It's me. I am the car now. You got Bingy? Awesome. I'm gonna check it here in a minute. Looks like I don't have collision. But maybe the things over here just had collision when we were babies. Because that's how it goes. Things gain collision as you get older. And, oh my god, I thought everything didn't have collision there for a second. I was about to crack up. I was about to be a hoot and a half. I was about to be a hootin' and a tootin'. I'm sorry, are the headlights of the car still on? They sure are. That means that bitch been running for a minute. That's impressive. Ew, gross, we leave the milk on the counter? Come on, dude. What is with food in these games? They're just like, that milk was good. I leaving on counter. Yum. Like, thank you. Yes, great. Awesome. Very good. You think, honestly, at this point, I believe that Jamie is also alien. Yeah, I can't see any other way around this. Like, y'all, what the actual fuck is that computer? What is this? Like, what am I looking at? Oh, good. Just random Linux startup. Awesome. Oh. Oh, dude, I didn't even have to remember it. Oh, my God. Last try. Son, I'm really sorry, but because of some very important matters, I can't be there. Why do we have a cursor in the cursor? My friends and I investigate all sorts of strange phenomenon, the kind that most people ignore. Lately, more and more people have started noticing them, especially around our county and the surrounding region. We managed to get our hands on a very rare radio emitter, one that can actually interact with these anomalies. Don't ask how I got it. That's a secret I take to the grave. Well, good, because you're dead. Just know that devices like this are nearly impossible to come by. We've tuned to the right frequency and found the proper angle. Anomalies are easiest to see at night. Mentioned earlier, everything's ready according to our calculations. It should work. First, climb up the station. Once inside, you find the remote control. Nothing too complicated. Yeah, it can't be. Oath of Vigilance. We pledge our loyalty to the land we call home. We vow to protect it from all enemies seen and unseen, from the shadows beyond the stars, from the rifts in reality, and from forces that seek to deceive and divide. We stand united. In silence or in action, we guard the truth for our people, for our home, for the future. What about email? Dr. Jefferson said, "Hey Billy, according to the latest observations, it seems we got the frequency right and the reaction looks promising." As I mentioned before, John with the 70 months. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you tonight. Thank you, John. As I mentioned before, don't forget to activate the plasma amp and adjust it to the angular amplitude. Keep me updated. Lately, some shady folks have been hanging around. They flash IDs like they're feds, but if you ask me, they're operating on a much higher level. They've been asking all sorts of questions, you know what I mean? Just keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Listen, Bill, things have really escalated. Now some military types have shown up. Can you believe it? They've gone and shut down the main road in the valley, spouting some nonsense I can't make sense of. That's it for me. I'm staying low. 21B2, priority critical, Agent Echo 6, use authorized access Nexus 7 kit. Coordinates will be sent to the security terminal. All communications will be encrypted. Failure to comply with this protocol result in immediate escalation response. Beware of anomalous activity. Presence of U1 is confirmed. Proceed with caution. Error, 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 error. Okay, we got fake OS, by the way, for anybody that wanted that. Power. Unknown. Controller. Oh, what? I can't play UFO Hunter? Damn. That's sad. I was really hoping we get UFO Hunter. Oh, well. Well, I guess let me take these documents and go, not to be confused with breath mints. Very different thing. Battle until death. Dog. Dog, Bert. Anything in the closet? Any of father clothes? Okay, so they said the UFO best FC at night do. So, question is, I can't reference my cellular phone at the moment. So I guess what I'll do is just go up to the tower. My cat's trying to kill me. Went to the bathroom, didn't realize Sylvester was asleep in the sink again until he meowed really loud and I nearly fell. Hate these animals someday. Maybe another time. The fuck you mean maybe another time? Like there's any other time now. What are you talking about? Dustin, it can't be a daily driver. It didn't even have wheels. So like what do you mean? Maybe they want you to go sleeping, because we have to wait until the nighttime. Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to pick up these document. Maybe I was supposed to leave those, like, down there or something. Maybe that's breaking everything. Okay, so I don't think I can put these back down. Wait, no. Alright, Ghost, enjoy the sleep, have a good one. What the fuck are we supposed to do then? Yeah, I thought it was phone button to put away, but nah, that doesn't work either. Okay, I tried clicking on pillow. Am I supposed to cook the paper? Wait, what did that say? Oh, we can take a sit. Oh, maybe I need to take a sit. Shit. Okay, it was. Oh wait, I'm gonna take some time to go through these documents. There's a lot. It was take a sit. Nice. Cool. Radical. Zara, why would I run when we have the power? We're gonna speak to Alien. It's gonna be awesome. From this information, it follows that Father was engaged in specific observation for many years. The time has come as it is written in the instructions. Okay. Space to stand. Well, I'm already standing, dude. I need to try to climb the tower. I'm coming, tower. It's time. The UFO can't stop me this time. The time has come, and so Nick, that joke was a huge hit with Dustin's ghost. Oh, nice. Is Dustin dead? Wait, Luigi, what happened to you? What'd you say a second ago? I'm sorry, I missed it. Move it. I love move it. Just move it. I need to open the window first. I will opening the window. Is that the window? Nice, got it. Hell yeah, my gamers. Okay, Whamdo is open. This is a little bit more ambitious, though, in general, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I guess I need to go to the control box first. I need a space to up. All right, where was phone? I need to try to climb tower. Okay, well we already did that. That's closing door. Okay, can't closing door. All right. Let's see. We got this fuzz. We got. Oh, here we go. Need to aim the antenna correctly, which we know that it was up in the sky. Was where it was. I know. Revolutionary. I hope it tells me when we have aimed correctly, because I remember there was like that image of it, but I don't fucking remember what that was. Oh, the little squunchies they get louder as we rotate it. All right, and got it. I like how we're spraying like seamies into the fucking air at the aliens, I guess. Stand for duty. Okay, I'm up for duty. Now what? Oh shit, are they sucking me? I need to try to climb the tower. Okay. Alright. Well, but the achievement said stand for duty. Oh, hell yeah! There they are, yeah, they're gonna save us. Hope the military doesn't kill them, that would suck. The note was just like, damn, aliens. What kind of plane is this? Some new technologies? What kind of plane is this? Some new technologies? Damn, that's a good new technologies I'm seeing. That's good stuff. What happens if you just like jump off as the alien come? No, I'll just watch a little more. You idiot. You could jump off right now and end it. You're so stupid. Why? Well, why would they do that? We gave them life. They gonna for sure suck you house into they space butthole. That's what you said. That's what Luigi said with those words. What happened to me? How did I end up here? That's a great question. Well, they shot your tower. I better leave this place as quickly as possible. My car. Dude, the feds are already out there. You can see their stupid ass truck. And you've got like alien stink all over you. So like there's no way in hell they're gonna let you out of here. They're gonna be like, oh hell no, dude, you got alien stink all over you. And I'm like, I don't have an alien stink. Get out of here. They knocked over the fucking milk. They knocked over My spoiled milk. Too dangerous. I love too dangerous, dude. Just I ain't doing that. That's too dangerous. What if you could take a sit down? All right, I see those federals out there. Now maybe they're dumb, and maybe what I'll be able to do is just like drive really fast and get away from them, because they'll probably never know. They can't shoot us if we. Shit, they see us. Damn plane! Run away! Run away! Backyard! Run away! Run away! Backyard. It's stuck. No, I need to go back. Dude, you get in the car. You're good. Car was invulnerable. Where to go now? I'm surrounded. Dude, go to the... Oh, hell yeah, it's probably Dad. Come here, young man. I see you are getting shot by the Federals. If you come to me, you will no longer be shot by the Federals. I can go with him or run away into the forest or hide in the barn. Consequences will be. What do you guys think? Should we get in here, young man? Hello, old man. It is me. Is a baby driving this? Welcome aboard, young man. Hi, Jamie, as I promised to watch after you. What? Helen, is that you? How did you find me just in time? I thought they were gonna get me right here. Not so fast. I was the first to claim you. What? Gross. Enough talk. Focus on the road. I have a bad feeling. They definitely got some kind of surprise waiting. Give me your gun. I'll handle it. I'm Jamie's story. I can do... It's just my story. I get gun. I like how she looks like a baby driving this fucking car. Barely... She can't even see over the... Like a teeny tiny baby driving this truck. Sounds like big plane. It's probably UFO return. That's just a straight up stealth bomber. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, they certainly, that was very stealthy of you. Good job. Nice one. Nobody's gonna see that one. That was definitely very that was good. Fucking dust off your B2s to go blow up something. Press any key. Well, we know for a fact that if we had stayed, we would have died because they bombed our house. That's a spicy flying Dorito. Dusk. They ever let you fly a B2? To be fair, when I learned to drive, I had to buy a big pillow to sit on so I could see over the dashboard. I think I'm short. Jamie. I think he'll be alright. He's concussed. He also got hit by a piece of wood. Oh my god, look, he's bleeding from his head. Nothing serious. Just a small scratch in Vietnam. I've seen worse. No, it hit my head, not my Vietnam, you fucking idiot. I've seen worse, believe me. Come on, help me drag him closer to fresh water so we can rinse his head. What? You gonna take my Vietnam and rinse it out under, like, river water? It's good that I always keep a first aid kit. Ain't gonna stop you from river water infection. Alright, we need another car and some backup. I'll go get the guys. You stay here for now. I've got a feeling we might need a gun or two. Okay, just hurry. I'm really worried about him. And honestly, it's kind of scary being left here alone after everything that's just happened. Damn, what was that? It looks like they blew everything up over there. What bastards, they dropped a heavy strike over there. And tomorrow the papers will say it was just a training accident. We know better. We've seen this before. Alright, I'm heading out. Wow. Damn, they really did rinse my head out with river water. Fear the Unknown Jammy story. Damn, did they seriously fuck up the end credits? Oh my god, they did. Look, it's supposed to be Jamie's story. They Jamie's story. This is the Jamie story. Thanks for playing. This was the second story. Follow for more stories. I'm a level with you. I will play any game made by David Sofer before... Look, I'll make fun of Fears to Fathom all day, and I'm gonna make fun of this too, but I would much prefer to play Jammy Story, Fear Unknown, than any of the Fears to Fathom games, because at least these are really fucking funny. Like, this is genuinely hilarious. Dusk, how are the aliens? How are the aliens? Hey, now I like my river water wash wounds. Build character. Yeah. That's some like stupid like pain is weakness leaving the body shit. It's just like no, pain's a response to like bad shit happening.
Well, this is more horrifying than anything we've seen tonight. What are you talking about? We were scared earlier when the... You're right. I don't even know what it is, and you're probably right. Is it night shift time? It sure is.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Did Jamathan defeat the alien? No.
If you
No,
work
he
in
didn't.
the morning,
He run from alien.
then go to sleep, you
What an idiot.
stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate,
Very
if you ask
inconsiderate
me.
if you
Some of us
ask.
boys are trying to get this night premium.
Just to cut off. You're right. Ooh, what is this? Nice. That's good. I like that he's made of gross. That's pretty good. God, that's a reminder that like Saw exists, and like who wants that? And then this was the link from earlier. Okay. Which says genius, I think. Certainly, yep, that certainly is. That's great. That's really good for them. And, good. Is that what it was, Nom? It's the first thing you noticed was how erect the plastic nipples were? Those are good words. I like that. Did itch ever stop being broken? Also, thank you, Jiggy Kuro, for the multitude of $2. The multitude of many of the dollars. Oh, right. Rogue's bingo win. Shit. Wait a minute. Rogue, I like how you didn't actually mark off your free space. Because I saw this and I was like, Rogue, there's no line. I was like, what are you fucking talking about, bingo? There's no line. I was like, oh, you just didn't check off the... Oh my god. Okay. So we had obnoxious filtering. I don't remember which game that was, but I feel like there was probably one that had some pretty fucking bad filters. There was the one that was basically, we couldn't fucking see anything, which was a result of the filter and the lighting, so I feel like that's probably right. Controllable vehicle, car, bike, yep. Free space, got it. Text-to-speech, AI voice. Again, I don't remember which game that was, but I do feel like that did happen, so... Because I don't think it was this one. This one seemed to just have bad VA, but there was probably one. Drawer with one key. Yeah, I approved that one, even though it was a cabinet or some shit. Failure to check free space. Throw out your bingy car. Throw out your bingy car. that is bingy as far as I'm concerned, though. 'Cause I think that's pretty good. Oh, November Nights. You complained about filter. November Nights. Wait, what the? Was there a game? Was that called November Nights? September, that's what it was. It did have an obnoxious filter, you're absolutely right. I'd already forgotten about that game because we weren't able to do anything. So, we just weren't able to do anything. Oh. That is true. Upside Down Cross would have been free for yesterday's Foreskin Freak. I like that. Yeah, I like the words. Foreskin Freak. He was in fact a foreskin freak. We hated him. You made me some memeloids. Uh-oh. They're gonna have me feeling weary. Look at love, Du Bois staring you down after you slam into the porch. Du Bois. Lawfully ordered to reset your bingo card. I'm gonna need you to reset your bingo card if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty good. Pretty dang good, man. Pretty dang good. Can't believe we ain't going back for the other two assuredly fabulous endings. Hey man, that game actually wasn't free either. Their other game was free. This one was $3.99. $3.99. I don't know. Their first game was I think their first game was better, personally. I'm not gonna say that it was like particularly great or anything like that, but I kind of like it because at least it's like a game that somebody clearly is trying to do something with. I mean, granted, the Fears to Fathom house. You know what? Actually, let me look that up really quick because I want to see Fears to Fathom asset pack. I want to see. I love reading. Does anybody know? Pretty sure Rail used some assets for his game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did too. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a suburb neighborhood house pack modular. Yep, this is it. Yep, see, we had seen this before. God damn, this actually looks like really good when it's like, you know, lit and it's set up by like, you know, and it's set like by like an actual developer or something. Like, look at how good this pack looks. God. Like, look at the street at night. Like, that's insanely good. It's so funny going and looking at some of these, too, and being like, oh, let's go look at the asset pack that this was made with or whatever, and you get to it, and you're like, damn. Like, this shit looks pretty good. Yeah, the nighttime shots of that are fantastic. They did a really good job with that. David with the 50 months says, death is claiming me. David, what happened? Why is death claiming you? Fears to Fathom uses this like one for one, you know. Honestly, they actually rearranged some of it. I gotta give them credit there. They did do that. I don't know if they ever rearranged all this stuff for Fears. Because didn't Fears to Fathom 2 use the exact... No, it was Fears to Fathom 3 or whatever. The third installment that used the exact same asset pack house again or some shit. And I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. It's actually insane too that the personal license for this and the professional license are only $24. Like, that's crazy. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I want to see the preview video for this, actually. Like, I want to see what they do to show this off. Just kind of see, like, what scenes they have set up. The funny thing about this, too, is we encountered this when we were doing, when we were doing the Fortnite horror games. That was when shit got really impressive, because since this is an Unreal Engine asset pack, they were able to get that rolling in Fortnite's game creation shit or whatever. And they were able to use this exact same neighborhood to make a Fears to Fathom like inside of Fortnite, which I was like, that shit, like, that's so crazy to me, like, just the concept of that. And it's not like custom games or like some kind of brand new concept or anything like that, because we saw those with like StarCraft and Warcraft and shit like back in the day, and other games that would do that kind of stuff too. But I think it's really interesting to see like Fortnite like function as like a game engine basically, because it's its own thing inside of Unreal. Like that's crazy. That's wild. I said Fortnite and literally she woke up for this. I'm pretty sure she was asleep and she arose. She heard me say Fortnite and import asset and she's like, gaming? Would you say it's an Unreal experience? Yes, for sure. But gaming? No, I'm panicking. Well, there you go. If you ever want to see the Fears to Fathom thing, it's by Finward Studios. So you can thank Finward Studios for creating Fears to Fathom, basically. So good job to them. They also have another one called Atmospheric House Modular. Oh, here's the other one. Yeah, this is the one they used. No, this is the one they used for Fears to Fathom like 7 or whatever. There's the spoiled milk. Yay, there's our spoiled milk. All right. Look at that, dude. We got to see assets from the game we just played. Isn't that fun? This actually comes with 2 different versions. It's got like a busted up version. It's got like a regular version. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, you can make some like... It's crazy to me. Like how well defined some of these things are. Like, I mean, you could make a genuinely... I mean, it all depends on like what the person themselves is going to be doing with it, right? Like, I mean, it's like, look at some of these fucking props and stuff. This thing's only $40. That's nuts. Oh, hey, look, there's living proof that most people physically will go in and place toilet paper on the floor like a bunch of psychopaths. Because look, the toilet paper's on the shelf in the asset pack. All you had to do was follow the rules. But instead, you didn't. You cheated, and you lied, and you put the toilet paper on the floor. I mean, that's like, this is high quality stuff. Like, it is insane to me, like, what you can just buy for assets these days. Like it's crazy. Like that's bonkers. Because I don't take a lot of time to actually sit down and look at some of them, but looking at that, like that's fucking awesome. Like how good those things look in general. And that's not what I would normally pick if I was making something like that, but you know, that's I mean that's just sick that you can do that in the first place. Like that is just absolutely crazy. I wonder if Itch is back up, because if it is, then we should we're gonna have to whiplash again, because that was one that would technically might have been okay. Nope, Itch is still down. Hell yeah. Check DoorDash. What am I doing? Oh god. Dude, that scared the shit out of me, because like I thought this like conversation that was going on over here was like a DoorDash conversation, and I'm like, I'm even more confused than I was before. I was like, damn, why are we in a group chat with a DoorDash person? I don't know, man. That really sucks ass that somebody's tanking Itch again, so that sucks. Yeah, this seems fine. Am I supposed to be like, what am I doing? No, Nick's heart rate goes up when anything involving food grazes my brain. I'm telling you, dude, if nutrient paste was real, I'd hit that shit. I'd be all over it. Yeah, Erica, this seems, if you want to get something, that's cool. I even got a deal going on right now. Look at that. Am I supposed to alter anything here, or is this all stuff that you want? I'm super hungry. We haven't eaten since like earlier today. Okay, I'm good with just like a fry or something. I don't really care about anything else. I'm good. I added a fry. You can send that whenever you're ready, I guess. That's cool. You should have broccoli. Well, we'd have to cook some broccoli if we want to do that. That fucking sucks about Itch. That's the second time, man. That blows. I feel bad for them too. I mean, that's, you know, it's a busy time of the year for them, and I'm sure they get a lot of site traffic, and for the developers and stuff that are putting up stuff, because I'm sure like streamers and shit are playing like random games or YouTubers or whatever. I hate that for them. It sucks. Itch is pretty damn cool, man. I appreciate that they exist at all. Nice, Robo. That sounds awesome. Sounds pretty cool. I've been asking for the equivalent of pet kibble for humans for years. For years. It's like, I have been waiting for this forever. Because we've already dipped into the Steam hole tonight, which was not where I wanted to really be chilling. Because like I said, the Steam games are really weird these days, because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like any of them that we get, like that one was kind of an exception. That was fun, because it was goofy. But it does feel like it's harder to hit, like, either like funny bad or even like decent on Steam these days. And I feel like that's just because a lot of people have kind of like wised up to the fact that, you know, if they're going to put something out, they're probably going to put it on Itch first, because they're not going to have to pay that. Effectively, if you're, you know, an independent developer, a pretty large fee just to get your game listed. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bachelor Chow from Futurama. You got Robo to listen to 2 songs from T-Swizzle. I'm having a friend of mine with his TKD tournament. What is TKD? I spent 3 hours watching a bunch of adults and kids practicing for a tournament. It made me very hungry. It was that, oh, what is TKD? Total kill death? I was then remembering I'm out of shape and kept the martial arts appetite without keeping the workout habits. Oh, Taekwondo makes a lot more sense than triggered kill death or whatever. Or whatever I just said. Whatever the hell I just said. Yeah, that's such a bummer about Itch. I was having a lot of fun doing the back and forth. I don't know if I want to hit another Steam game. You know, one of the games that was actually on like the... It sucks that we haven't seen like a DreadX collection thing or like a Haunted PS1 thing in a while. I wish they'd do another one of those. That was like... Maybe I wish they'd do another one. Not because like those collections were particularly amazing, but I feel like they have like a certain feel to them. Because we did those like every year for several years, you know? for like spooky month type stuff where we go in and do like the haunted PS1 thing that released that year. Or I just think the other reason that like they probably haven't done that as much too is just because people, instead of doing those collections, probably just put them on itch. Which the funny part about that is I feel like a lot of people would, you know, discover some of these if they were just to do another one of those, because that was how we were kind of clued into a few of them. Well, it couldn't be total death kill. It'd have to be... Oh, wait, I guess it would be... Did you say TDK? I don't even know what you said a second ago. Now I feel like I'm second guessing myself. Why do I feel like I think I've seen The Lightkeeper, actually. Oh, I'm not saying there's also not good stuff on Steam. I mean more like specifically when I'm talking about this kind of stuff, it's like... things that are like kind of shorter experiences. That Steam's a little bit more kind of void of those lately, which is unfortunate. Yeah, why do I feel like oh, it's because the Lightkeeper is very similar to like the Lighthouse game thing or whatever. Today's updates, we've addressed key issues, improved overall game experience. Additionally, we have completely removed all AI-generated voices. We were unaware of the concerns, potential issues surrounding AI in video games. Some in-game audio elements have been created with AI, but all of them have been replaced with real human performances. The game is now entirely free of AI-generated material. Interesting. That's interesting that you would make a video game, use AI stuff, and not know that that's like a point of contention for people. Like, that's crazy. That's cool that they went and did like actual voice lines and stuff back in September for it. But that is so weird that you would not know that that's like a big problem for people. You know what I mean? Like, that just feels like that's so strange. Okay, it was TKD. All right, cool. So it was total kill death. Yeah, they were, I think, like I don't remember if that was happening this month. Yeah, they had a few, I think, that came out. They have some game called Sleep Awake, Theater of Idols, some other stuff. Eyes of Hellfire, Free the Spotlight. I don't know if they were doing like a short like collection or something like that, or if that was going to be... I don't know. I'm not sure. I wasn't really following that. Makes sense. Some people are just not keyed into the discourse. Yeah, I kind of get that, but at the same time, I don't know. That feels like weird to be like, I'm developing a video game and I'm going to use a bunch of AI stuff and somehow not know that people generally have a pretty negative opinion towards it. I don't know. That seems a little crazy. To me, sometimes that feels a bit more like people found out, and then I'll be like, "Oh man, we didn't know. we didn't know. That's crazy. It's so crazy." Oh, but hey, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe they genuinely didn't know. That just feels like really strange. I'm gonna head out. Please, thoughticals and praticals for me to be able to possibly touch RE9 today. Oh, because you're at the thing, right? Yeah. That'll be cool. Well, I hope you can, Nom. That should be really cool. That should be really cool. It's funny to me you tag stream with mustache. Thank you, Horse Avoider. Oh no, you came to the wrong stream then. Because the haunts may show up at some point, and he's very frightening. So where'd the name come from? Where did you first have to start avoiding the horse? When it comes to AI, it's either in your community that thinks it's the greatest invention since sliced bread, or plagiarism slop with little in between. Yeah, sometimes it does seem that way, but I mean that genuinely. Like, it's really, I'm not like super hating on this. Like, oh, you assholes, how dare you use AI for your stuff? Like, but it is that is fascinating that like somehow you would make like a full ass video game, because it looks like a pretty competent video game, and somehow be like, oh, we didn't know people didn't like AI stuff. Like, that's so crazy to me. You're like, oh, dude, people don't People don't take kindly to this? That's crazy. They're all over where I live. Oh my god. So many haunts. Was that a no, by the way? What are we knowing? I don't know what I'm knowing. Oh, I don't think I'm doing that. Sorry. I'd be happier if the freaking cheers were Umas. I heard Erica say something like booty. I don't know what it was. What about booty? It's got Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. This was this was Roto's interpretation of of the weary emoji. Looks like the baby thing we saw at the fair. Oh, great. That's terrifying. Thank you all for the combos. I don't really know what's happening right now. What is going on? I see haunts, and I see Dustin has contributed to some of the other combos in an attempt to dissuade from haunts. Is that red light on Nick's screen, or did I just fuck up my eyes when I turn my light on? Red light? What are we talking about? I don't think there's a red light on the screen. My wife recently got me to do a guided horseback tour, and it only served to reinforce the fear. They gave me the absolute most stubborn horse and put me in the back of the line, went as well as you'd expect. I'm sorry. God, I feel terrible. It's like I'm scared to death of horses. Their butts. Headphones. Oh, you talking about this? This is only a red thing I can think of. Kabucha, are you still like super sick? You should go to like an urgent care or something. Especially if you still got a fever and shit. You've been sick for what, like a week and a half now? Oh, never mind. I thought I was going off of what Erica said. I thought they were saying something. That's so many haunts quit. Although you've been sick for like a week and a half. I guess time's like another dimension. That sucks about itch, dude. That's the second time this has happened. That's such a bummer. It's that time of year. My lips only get chapped for like 2 weeks. And then they adjust to the drop in temperature, and they're like, whatever, dude, I got it. I got it, homie, I'm good. There's a quote somewhere with you saying time is a flat butthole. I don't think I ever said that. Maybe I did though. I was gonna propose that maybe I jump in and do the hallway flashlight returns speed run, but I was saving that for another night because I actually have to do it again because Hank made some changes to the build, and I gotta see how it works. It might have changed some stuff. But we are gonna do that soon. We're gonna return to the flashlight and do the speed run. This took us we beat it in like what, like an hour and a half, I think, when we first did it. Speed run is down to about 9 to 10 minutes. What, watermelon being sentient boob? I don't know. Wait, hang on a second. Let me go back up and see what we're talking about. Oh, if dark work time, why Sunstar in blew up water? That was during the Sonic Subathon, which means everyone was losing their fucking minds. Because it was like 5 o'clock in the morning, probably. And, yeah. Am I doing Silent Hill? What, F or 2? I do plan on redoing 2 this month at some point. It should take, I would say, probably, I don't think we could do it in a night. I think it would probably take about 2 nights. Maybe like a night and a half, because, yeah, we'll see. I should be able to noodle through it pretty quick. They should be able to outrun that infection. How much medication do we have? None? Oh. I wonder if the pawn actually did live through that infection. Now I need to go back in time and try to figure out who died. Who died in that moment. do vaguely remember damn Nightbot got me looking doo-doo whatever from Rogue. I do remember that. Oh, for the follow thing? Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know what happened with that. It was around the time that Twitch changed their API for something that it broke like the follow age thing. It's been like that for a little bit. I think they might have locked out, they might have locked that data out instead of just like finding it directly on Twitch or whatever. Yeah, because it shows following since, yeah, for like Wiggy it says following since May 5th, 2020. Erica's says following since December 1st, 2016. Ain't nobody gets to know. You followed on October 24th, 2019. How about that? Kruva, do you remember the first stream you were at? That would have been a spooky month stream. Thanks, Pretzel Coddle. God, what a good name. My follow age is less than my sub age because of jokes. I like the joke that you went with too, of it like apparently the last time that joke happened was 2019, so that was already 6 years ago. That's impressive. That's impressive. Like, how's it feel that I've been following for over 10 years? Oh my god. Yeah, you were. You're following since June 10th, 2015. My god. Oh, you were Jim Pear Pig 69 for a while. I think I started watching you in September or something. It's definitely the first game I saw you play was Outward. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I still wish there was like an option on Twitch, and I would make this an option because like some people would have changed their names to like get the fuck away from people. But I do wish there was an option to like enable it to where you could turn on like prior aliases, so that way people could see who you were before, which would be nice for stream alongs, because they'd be like, oh hey, that was so and so. Because there's times we have to ask, you have to be like, yeah, kind of like how Steam does, because you can turn that off too, I think, right? I would have that off by default, and then you could like turn it on as an optional thing. Which the problem with that is that nobody would ever think to go turn it on, probably, so that's one of those things. So ultimately the feature would be pointless, unless they turned it into like some privacy invasion garbage where it just does it automatically, which that would suck. That would suck for everybody. And specifically the people who don't want people following them. And being like, oh hey, it's you. Oh yeah, it's you. Oh yeah. I just saw that person's name and I wasn't gonna make a joke about it, but that's intense. Like, that's a hell of a name. Quintasia. That is intense. There's some wild ass names we've seen on DoorDash. I'm not entirely sure that the names on DoorDash are ever real, because the amount of times that I've seen like some name that's just like Jim, and some lady comes walking up the door and I'm like, what is happening right now? I think people either use other people's accounts or they just like put in some random ass fucking name. Oh, the person whose name looked like Desecrate but spelled fucking weird. Oh. I think people would turn it on if they went into a chat and said, hey, I changed my name, and then people told them. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, like, people would turn it on. I think that's fine, though, that they would make it to where it was, like, off by default or something. But again, it might be kind of hard to then get people to ever have it on. Yeah, what if the entire... People use other people's accounts, usually to run 2 or more at the same time? Wow. That is pretty crazy. The DoorDash hacks. Oh, I wish we could ban IPs. Where, here? Or like, I mean, we can kind of. What are we doing? It's been 10 years. I followed you from Plague. Can't remember what you were doing. Probably something dank sales related. Screaming at whatever. I had a DoorDasher named Jonathan. I like to think that was just Jonathan and they just blew it. I wish we could ban IPAs. Yeah. Has that fad died yet, or are people still drinking the pale ale? It seems like people have shifted over to lagers finally, I guess. At least in a higher capacity than they were. Oh. Wait, they said that Jonathan, and they thought they just butchered their name. Then people told me that was apparently a Latino spelling, and I felt bad. I've never seen that. I've seen Jonathan, but which one? Oh, Johannatan? Okay, Johannatan. Oh, dude, the fad for IPAs is not dying. If it hasn't died yet, that shit's been going for what, like, well over a decade now. So, I don't think I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon if it's still ripping it. Okay, David's like, I'm Mexican. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen. Yeah, maybe like Jonathan with like an H, maybe like JHOATHAN, or maybe something like that. I've maybe seen something like that, but no, I've never seen Johannatan. Dude, the Johannatan could be like a sick ass like mech. That'd be awesome. Some like weird like Gundam shit. Like Johannatan. Like there it is. Take it out. For anybody who's just now joined us, sorry we're not actively doing something here. We're doing a thing that's called Whiplash, where normally we do like a game that seems potentially really good or decent, and then going into one that seems like it's going to be an absolute shit show. Unfortunately, that is kind of mostly contingent on itch functioning, but it's getting DDoSed or some shit again, so that's really sad. Because, yeah, I'm glad we at least got in like a decent amount of time tonight before it all just ate shit, because that happened around like what, like 11 or something like that. They actually didn't even post about it this time though, which was interesting. I didn't think at least I didn't see anything on their stuff saying that there was something going on. But then again, I went to go check the Bisky, but they didn't put anything there, so I went to go check Twitch or Itch on Twitter or whatever, and I don't see anything there either, so I doubt. I doubt they did anything, so who the hell knows? I actually don't, Kruva. Like Erica's like, tell it, just hit me with all three things of what it is. She's like, poll, Fortnite, Zach play Pokemon if you're not continuing. It's like, these are your three options. I should add some H's to my name just for fun. Just put them in there. Which way, Western man? It's easier to make an okay IPA as it needs less aging, so everyone and their mom started making them. That would make sense. I never was a big IPA person. I'm not a big drinker, like, period, but even when I drank a little bit more than I do now, which wasn't a lot in the first place. Yeah. I still wasn't a big fan of them. I hope that game we did last night does okay. Because I don't know, that's one that I'm not sure how it's going to be received in general. It seems like the reviews for it are like okay so far. And since it is Puppet Combo adjacent, well, I mean realistically at this point, Black Eyed Priest is basically Puppet Combo as far as like, because I even said that last night, that they've effectively just kind of, for the most part, picked up and kind of run in the direction that Puppet Combo was going. I mean, granted, I think it's gonna be a while before any of the Puppet Combo gang that makes or gets games published by them is gonna be able to hit like stay out of the house levels of like competency. I don't know though. Rewind or Die was up there. That was pretty damn good. That, you know, thinking about it in terms of like the general like asset fidelity and presentation and everything like that, I think Rewind or Die might be one of the best ones as far as like all those like Puppet Combo published stuff goes. Because like Skin Freak was fine. I didn't play Sniper Killer. Night of the Gates of Hell still pretty damn fun and cool. That was good. Never played Deadly Night. Blood Wash was really well. I personally think Blood Wash is better than Skin Freak, but I also never played Search Party, but that was like the little top-down thing. Salazar House, I still can't even believe that was a thing. That was pretty terrible. Well, it's not terrible, it just wasn't much of anything. Yeah, I would say Rewind or Die is probably the closest to anything that's like probably I don't know why I say the closest, but it's definitely like I think my preferred one, I guess, as far as all these go. Now, Rewind or Die is not made by, that's Comp 3 Interactive. So yeah, Comp 3 Interactive was the developer of that one. Black Eyed Priest was the one that did Skin Freak. Yeah, Skin Freak was $13. Yep. I mean, I think the price was like relatively fair for it. I don't think it was bad or anything like that. It is weird looking back on it. It feels like not a lot happened, does it? Because the more I think about it, I feel like it's a lot of running around and just kind of doing stuff. Just kind of doing things. I mean, we got a decent... I mean, that was what, like 4.5 hours or so? Yeah, about 4.5 hours. How long did we spend on Night at the Gates of Hell? About 4.5 hours, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Night at the Gates of Hell, though, more than... probably more than... I mean, you could definitely tell, like, the competency level of just, like, everything in general has gone up considerably since then. And it came with the Booty Creek Cheat Freak. So, like, how could you be upset? Deadly Night was made by Cubite Games, which this one I never did. I don't know anything done by Cubite. I have no idea. Oh, no, I remember this one. Yeah, that was the one I remember we skipped out on because it's got that like really weird... It's got that awful VA that's just like super fucking... Yeah, this shit. This is one of those like... This is one of those, like, they're trying to be, like, B-movie, whatever. It just ended up being, like, really fucking touchy and gross. Yeah, so I remember Deadly Night now. Yeah, I remember specifically refunding that one because I thought it fucking sucked. And, yeah. I don't think we missed out. Because I was like, this is just so stupid. Like, there's, like, I have a threshold of, like, the amount of that kind of crap I can deal with, and that game hit it pretty much instantly because I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. I was like, this sucks ass. The dude who made Rewind or Die, Comp 3, has actually been working on End of the Line for a while now. I don't know when this is happening, but this one looks like it is going to be pretty good. This is the dude that did Rewind or Die. Pretty excited to see what they do with this one. I think they actually have like a trailer and everything now too, which I don't think they had that before. So they might be getting closer to being done. And hopefully that's soon. Because, like I said, they did a great job with Rewind or Die. How was the end of Skin Freak? Probably the worst part of the game, actually. It was pretty rough. It was kind of just nothing. it was a whole lot of just kind of nothing. Like, yeah, I mean, it was like kind of funny and stupid. The biggest like strange thing with... oh, wow, coming 2022. Ooh, it didn't. Oh my god, that trailer is old as shit. Never mind. It did not come out in 2022. Hell, I don't even think Rewind or Die came out in 2022. It came out in 2023. What the hell? Was that a 2? Did I see that right? No way. Oh my god, yeah. It actually does say 2022. Dude, that's wild. That's so strange. That is hilarious. I didn't realize that. That's really funny. I returned from Mini Lurk because I tried to sit there and play a game, but back pain spiked so bad I can barely see straight. Yeah, Skin Freak was unfortunately had a pretty weak ending. It wasn't really the ending that was like kind of stupid. It was like, I feel like there were like 5 different plot threads in that game that just didn't go anywhere. I still think the jokes about, and I guess this is spoilers, so mute your earballs. I'll give you a couple seconds to do that. Yeah, maybe they hit 2 instead of... That's a pretty bad error to put in your trailer. Yeah, so the thing with what was the name of the character that was like they were doing like the the kid of the boss, Mr. Bond, has fatty cakes or some shit, and he acted like an idiot the entire fucking game, and we never got to see him. And that went like nowhere, I don't think, anyway, unless there was something I completely missed with that. The other thing that was weird was the whole thing about Mr. Bond having skin cancer. And I kind of appreciate that he didn't end up being a bad guy at all. I thought that was cool that they didn't they actually made the boss a decent dude pretty much all the way through. Like, all of his notes about most of his employees were nice. Even the guy who was like, oh, just sell me your company instead of working with those idiots. He's like, oh, I'll go to work with those idiots any day. Like, whatever. Like, he wasn't like, you know, a piece of shit, which was actually kind of, that was cool that they actually managed to somehow make the boss like a cool guy who wasn't just like, you know, some complete piece of shit that was behind the whole thing. That was cool. The whole fatty cakes thing or whatever it was, that was real stupid. I thought, because I was like, oh, they're gonna do something with this, like there's gonna be some story around this or whatever. And no, I think it was just like, I don't know what the hell they were trying to do with that. I don't know if it just ended up being like a crappy, like shitty, like herder fat people dumb joke or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they were trying to accomplish. Whatever they're trying to accomplish, they didn't do it because it was just whatever. Like, it's like, it honestly, they didn't do anything with him. But yeah, I have problems with Skin Freak, but I think it was pretty good overall. It was certainly still leaps and bounds more competent than most indie horror games will ever hope to be. So, you know, that's how it do. That's how it do. New friend request from DRPG Dude. Who is DRPG Dude? Is that one of y'all? Because if it is, I can accept it. If it's not, then if it's not, then nah. I like how Jigakuro is just like, nope. We did also receive a gift copy of a game, Metal Garden. I gave in and could not hold back anymore. I am weak. Anyway, neat game. Please play whenever. I don't know. It's about this weather. Man, this is awkward. What is Metal Garden? Travel through an overgrown megastructure and discover what lies beyond. Metal Garden's a short atmospheric single-player FPS game. Neato. Thank you, Dustin, for sending that. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That was very kind. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here because I'm a little bummed that Itch was down again. That fucking sucks, man. I guess for the rest of the month, I'm gonna pre-pick most of the games we're gonna do, because if we're gonna do like a miscellaneous night, which we'll do a couple more nights of like specific stuff. But I'm gonna have to like pre-pick some things and get them downloaded, because yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to plan the nights out a little bit more, because if this keeps happening, I can't just keep having nights that are like, oh shit, well Itch is down, I guess that's fucked. But anyway, they actually could have called it Metal Gaiden 2 since it's supposed to be short. Look at that. I assume Itch is struggling because it's spooky and people be downloading hard. I don't think so. They straight up said it was a DDoS on the one on Tuesday or whatever that was. Yeah, they just said that was a straight up DDoS. So, Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever that was. Yeah. So apparently it's malicious, I think, because Itch has never had trouble even during like October. Because like a lot of the stuff, I think, outside of, you know, just like streamers doing things, which wouldn't be that many. I mean, it's a decent chunk, but I don't think it's gonna be like so many that'll just crush it. Damn. Ruba, thank you for the 2076. The Fix Strim. Thank you, Kruva. $6. Right there in the end. Oh yeah, the Indie Horror Showcase is on the 23rd. Oh, that'd be cool. Thank you so much, Kruva. That was very sweet of you. Very, very kind. Well, hang on a second. You did. You deaded the cup. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Look at that. You done deaded the cup. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was able to get to the main page of Itch a few times, but I was still having trouble getting to some of the... Yeah, it would. It would after I was like, yeah. It would after my brain shifted into, like, fucking cooldown mode. That's okay. I mean, it's almost one, so, like... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it looks like they have the authentication stuff up. Well, hang on a second, I guess. Let me, I guess maybe we can do like one more. Let me take a short break, I guess. We'll see what it's looking like when I come back. And if it's still poopy or whatever, we can wrap it up. But if not, maybe we could do like one or two more or something like that. So let me, yeah, we'll take a short break and I'm gonna leave this up and I'll be back. I'll be back here in a minute.
I love how I come back and I see these words. I watched a lady push a vacuum in, never plugged it in, lit rolled, and left. God damn. Holy shit. This is fucking... I love how I watched a lady push a vacuum in, never plugged it in, lit rolled, and left. Maybe it was like a silent battery operated vacuum. Maybe you saw the future unfolding right before your eyes. Maybe that's what you saw. I'm glad we didn't do a bet on whether the food was gonna be wrong or not. It's absolutely wrong. They left off. I put one thing on there because Eric was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get like this, this, and this. Maybe get like a pretzel and some stuff and whatever." So she got like a pretzel and like some fries and some mozzarella sticks or something like that. Because she was like, "Yeah, I wanted some." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll add a fry on there." You know, they left that shit off. And and she was like, "I'm not a big fan of these mozzarella sticks either." So I was like, "All right, I guess I'm eating some mozzarella sticks." Yeah, even the battery stick bags are pretty loud. That's what I'm saying, man. Like maybe. That's what I'm telling you. Like, even though you were in the room, you might have seen the future unfold right before your eyes. Which, like, that would be incredible. Thank you again, by the way, Kruva, for the 2076. I think we're gonna do at least one more game. Because it looks like Itch is like kind of back up, sort of. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit up Chalupacabra, which is probably one of the greatest names of a video game I think I've ever heard in my life. It appears to be. Oh my god. I'm telling you, dude, it is straight up like this is the Wilhelm scream of indie horror. Because I look at the page and I said I use the following free assets in creation of this project: Tacos by Elbow Leodoro. I'm like, god damn it! Every time, dude. Yeah, Chupacabra is pretty good, pretty dang good. I'm gonna eat these fries and these mozzarella sticks before we continue, though. I appreciate the absolute honesty in this description, though. It says, been watching a lot of X-Files while eating tacos. Been craving more chalupas, though. Saw this free PSX taco stand asset pack, felt inspired. Holy shit, dude. What? What is this Taylor Swift? I was about to say, because I can't Taylor Swift, because that shit's gonna get copyrighted so fast. Hell yeah, Ish. Felt inspired. Looking good. Oh, too long? That's dumb. It blocks it because of my thing, my blocker or whatever. Because it's full of the disease. It's full of the diseases. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him? Look at him. Ish, when is the last time you can say with confidence that you felt like that man right there? Yeah, Chalupacabras sounds fucking awesome. That's what a great name. "19 years ago? How old were you then? Were you like 11? "48. It feels like that every time they post an emote and pay 50 bits to make it big. Do you talk about Pretzel Codal? Oh, don't worry. I already told them their name was fantastic. Pretzel Coatl over there. Arma Quesadillo. Send me a kale video.
Wait, Ish, you're 58? Okay, I have to download the Kale video. Hang on a second. Because I can't. It won't capture Discord because, you know. Everything gotta suck. Oh yeah, this was Kale playing with a little string thing earlier. This is cute. I'm not gonna show the protest ones, but that's pretty fucking awesome. Well, I can show the one of just like the crowd. The one of like the detailed gross AI generated Trump penis or whatever. I would pass on that one. Look at that face. I love how he dashes away. Just, ha! I didn't even know he did that. He's such a cuckoo brain. He's just like, aha! And just bolts off. He is a good boy. He's like the best behaved cat ever. He's so funny. I love that dash off. Just he's just gone. Yeah, this was apparently down at our state house today. This was a shitload of people. They said there was like 12,000 something or whatever. Like, hey man, for being in like Columbia, which is not exactly the biggest place, that's pretty fucking awesome. Pretty rad. Look at these. Look, I like how you can tell that Erica woke them up in this picture. Like, you can absolutely tell that she woke them up. That wasn't horror. That was Cat. It was Cat. That was Kale being a goof. Kale loves that blanket that Azuri made. Oh, yep. They sleep in it all the time. This is like on our guest bed, just like sitting, because we have it just sitting over there. I like that tuft of something there. Somebody's got some fur that got like knocked off. Yep, no arrest. It's almost like all the people protesting want fucking peace. And they want these like pieces of garbage fucking out of office. Yeah, they both have that look of like, what are you doing? Apparently they were both sleeping next to each other, which is really funny. I love how Finn decided to sleep on a folded up like towel. But it's okay. Working about that frog pillow, it's like a squishmallow pillow thing. My favorite thing about the frog pillow is not being able to determine if the frog face is here or here. See what I'm saying? Because like, is this frog nose mouth or are these the frog eye? Maybe it's like one of those like Dark Souls situations where it's like, how can the basilisk eye be real if our eye aren't real or some shit? How can basilisk be real if eye aren't real? And so forth. Azuri, quick, tell them no. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, tell them no and lean into it. Be like, I have absolutely no idea who you might be referring to. Sorry, how long until we can get Trip to change their name? What's the age threshold of converting to a normal username? Or we could get them to change the name to like Tripatini Rabellini. Just convince everybody that they're Italian. No clue who that child is. You bought Nitro to send a video? What?
Neighbor lady called today.
Damn, that's a long one. All right, well, I have to open these, like, in like a separate thing because
I didn't know her.
I can't open these and fucking. Why does Discord not have a fucking pop out like video thing? That's so weird. Why is the cup broken over here?
Neighbor lady called today. I didn't know her. She lives like 2 miles away, and she said, "Are you the guy that has the sweet little male brown dachshund?" And I said, "You mean Tank?"
That Tank?
Yeah.
Tank looking chunky.
Yeah, do you want to explain yourself? Huh?
Oh my god. Squeakies.
And she said,
Where'd that
"I
dog
have this
come
golden
from?"
Retriever, Missy. And I said, "I know where this is going." She said, "There's no way." I said, "Oh yeah." So we went down to her house, and guess what we found?
Oh Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And this is why you get your animals spayed and or neutered. But look at how cute they are.
Wiener puppies. Hello, little golden wieners.
What y'all think was gonna happen? You got your dog wandering around with fucking the ability to reproduce?
This one.
Damn, they're fucking cute though. Look at those little creatures. They're like little potatoes.
This one.
They do. They just look like little potatoes. Pretty dang cute. God, I do wish people would get their animals fucking spayed and neutered though, because like then we wouldn't have any of this problem. And then, okay, I don't want to say that like puppies are a problem. They're very cute, but like that sucks. That's more animals. More animals. Very cute though. Boulder, are you implying that you want to skin the animals and eat their skin? He's keeping some and finding owners for the rest. Oh, I'm not critiquing the guy like finding owners or anything. I'd imagine he's probably going to find people to take the little creatures. Every time that happens, I'm like, oh my god, if only you had gotten your animals spayed and or neutered. Okay, maybe spayed or I guess in this case, because spayed or neutered, because you know, I suppose yeah, that would be the thing. All right, so this next game is Chalupacabras, which is a pretty good name. As you all know, the Chupacabra is a fabled like goat demon eater thing in Mexico, I think. Is Chupacabra Mexico or is it I'm pretty sure it is. I can't remember if the Chupacabra is in Mexico. I'm asking if the Chupacabra is in Mexico, like it's a real fucking thing. I believe the Chupacabra is sucking goats in Mexico. And so yeah, this being called the Chalupacabras is pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Mexico or somewhere else. Mexico or elsewhere. Good name, but not original here. Definitely used in a highly popular cartoon in the 2000s. What, Chupacabra? Yeah, that was in Dexter's Lab. But it was just Chupacabra. Was it Chalupacabra? Because that was Dexter's Lab, right? But it was just the Chupacabra. Oh, what was it in then? Shit, I don't even know what that is then. I thought it was Dexter's Lab that did Chupacabra. Or was it? Maybe it wasn't Dexter's Lab. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, so you're saying like Chalupacabra was used famously somewhere else? That I have no idea. I've never heard that personally. Yeah, I remember learning about the Chupacabra off of some cartoon that did something with it, but Taco Bell, get on it. Yeah, because they could do like a sauce called like the. Oh my god. Okay, so the dude who made this said that he made his own Latin-inspired music. His own Latin-inspired music for this game. So apparently, while he did use some Elbow Leodoro assets in terms of the tacos, he apparently made his own music for this. Which I was like. But then again, I don't know if I can believe that. Who knows? Alright, so the tips are pick up ingredients to assemble order, place orders on plates to turn in, clear held ingredients using trash can, radio can play multiple songs, cook mystery meats on trompo. There's 3 mystery meats to discover. Tip percent based on order time remaining. 1 failed order equals 1 negative review. 4 successful orders is... Wow. Reach 0 stars, you lose. Die, you lose. Health recovers fully after each wave. Buy sodas at fridge to heal mid-wave. Patrons come in many forms. Don't shoot your patrons. Join my Discord. If this game gets enough buzz, I may expand it. Oh my god! Start this bitch with a gun and some chunky hands. Wow. So we also have a melee button instantly, which is pretty impressive. Oh, okay. So far. Oh God. Okay. How do I get away from gun? What the hell did you want? You wanted to... Shit. Oops. I don't know what is that shit? Oh, I guess... Hey, oh, fuck. Yeah, they seem pretty unfazed by the entire... Oh, that was chicken. Okay, I'm just making sure that's what that was. What do you want? I like how you're just like, what you want? Alright, so we need... need a tortilla. Shit, I don't know how you put it on the plate. I don't need the frijoles. No! Okay. Was that like close enough? Or what was that? Okay, so this is just steak. Okay, well apparently I have to wrap this. Oh, you have to grab it and then slub it. I thought that guy was the, oh shit, was that him? Oh, I thought that was a Chupacabra. So far, this is something else, dude. I think you have to, like, cook the tortilla and then... Shit. Well, wait, no, we're already doing the... Do I have to, like, shove the meat over? But they're already on the grill. Like, what do you... What? You can shoot the meat. Holy shit. Do I have to, like... Get out of here now! Go on now! Okay, everything's good. One must hold gun in one hand to make chalupas in other, as is tradition. That is probably... Look, I've done service industry. I don't know if I've ever quite done, shoot the Chupacabra. Well, shit. Patrons died, orders failed, all of them. I'll admit the flavor of the meat here is strange. Good. I like how no one got anything. So, like, how... Alright. Let's try this again. So we have heal 25 HP. Alright. Alright, we got some kind of ghost woman. She wants... Okay, so it's tortilla. Oh, it's not carnitas. It's... Okay, well, tortilla, this, and then also some, like... Is this it? Did that count? Did we win? Oh. Well, now she wants something else. Wait, what? Holy shit, how much stuff do you want? How many taco you need? Damn. She wants one of everything on menu. Oh, which salsa is that? Oops. Shit. Here you go. Oh my god, we did it. We made it, everybody. I think we were doing it right. I think I was just accidentally grabbing the wrong stuff. So, okay, I think everything's good. Wait a minute. What is that? I can't tell. Is that... What is that? Is that cilantro or is that just green bowl? What the hell is green? Fine, take the salsa verde. I guess that's it. Son of a bitch, that wasn't it. Okay, he just wants... What is that? Carnitas or... Okay, no. We got it. Cool. Alright, then we need the... He wants the cebola. Dude, what are you guys doing eating multiple things? That's illegal. I think that Chupacabra is just dead. I like how it's just fucking dead. People like, wow, that's crazy. What is that Chupacabra dead for? Like, you know. Damn, dude, we're crushing it. I don't know what exactly we were supposed to be cooking over here, though. I guess that was like some kind of breed of meat. I don't really know. We got this. What else? What else do I need? Damn it, frijoles. Then you also want some salsa, some red salsa. Don't worry, everybody. I'm fluent in Spanish. I'll translate. All right. And then so they want a little bit of guac or some shit. I don't really know what the fuck that was. I think that's also. Is that him? Get him! What do you fucking mean? Oh, never mind. Damn, Chupacabra kill too. Since my wife died, I've been having a hard time finding a way to bond with my 14-year-old son. These chalupas have brought me closer than ever. Thanks, single dad. Farmer Juan, though, said this man kidnapped my goat. I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe we don't believe Farmer Juan, but... Excuse me? What? There's gun upgrades? What? Dude, this is crazy. What can you want do? What else do you want? Shit, he wanted the other thing. I'm an idiot. Ugh. You Chupa, get the fuck out of here, you idiot. That's right, get on now, skip. All right, open for business. Hello, ma'am. Would you like these? Very good. Wow, you left really quick. Donolink was highly pertinent. You Donolink. Now what? Got him. Fucking got him. You think that Chupacabra is just gonna get up again, or like what? While this is in no way, shape, or form a horror game, it is pretty funny. Like this is I appreciate its gumption. The penitent meme shall pass. I see that sumbitch. Got him. This man is coming over here just trying to get a goddamn chalupa, and he's getting like that fucking Chupacabra is getting shot right behind him. And you know what? He didn't even care. He just kept going. That son of a bitch he did not care at all. He was like, "Fuck it, whatever, dude. I don't care. Just give me the fucking give me them chalupas." Yeah, it's about as horror as Resident Evil 5 was. Yeah. No punching boulders just yet though. I hope y'all know that like most of us are getting old enough that like we're hitting the tipping point. I think where most people aren't even gonna fucking remember that shit until the remake comes out, and then everybody will remember it again because they won't be remembering it. They'll be experiencing it for the first time. Well, I still don't know what that is. Is that cilantro? Yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be a little cilantro. There you go. Whoa, whoa. There you go. Whoa. What the hell is that thing over there where we have to like, would you stop hitting me? Get out of here. God. Just trying to fucking serve up. Please don't leave. What is that? That was all satisfied customers, dude. These people are treating the Chupacabras with even less regard than New Yorkers do giant rats. What do you mean the fucking goat sucked, you idiot? We don't even have any goat, you dumb. God, we hate you. Give me that revolver. Nice. I'm about to dump the next Chupacabra that come in my house. Nice PlayStation font. So wait, this is the film Chupacabra, starring Lou Diamond Phillips, Danny Trejo, and Lorenzo Lamas. Say cheese, spicy Monterey Jack cheese. Wow. That's certainly a set of words that they used. That's impressive. Lorenzo Lama, love him. He is favorite. Probably do last thing before they get all gross. There's a pickup option on the Chupacabra. I guess I can grill him. Yeah, it's cooled and sucks ass now. There might be nothing worse on this earth than a fucking cold ass mozzarella stick. That was my fault, though. I could have finished those last two a minute ago. I was not paying attention. Oh, clean crunch sound effect? Okay. I can't fucking handle the music anymore. No, I accidentally double tortilla'd. Shit. Well, he did say I could throw him away. So you said I could take the Chupacabra and I could become him? Oh, hell yeah. This is like mournful. You son of a bitch. We see you for who you really are. Come with me. At least people are not gonna question this shit. Oh hell no, you know they ain't. You know they ain't gonna. Dude, I'm telling you, meat people will just be like, I'll try anything once. Yeah. Okay, so he wants Chupacabra in his. So he knows what he's getting. See, I don't know what. Wow. See, I don't know what that green bowl is. What is that? Is that limon? I think it was limon. Sure was. That is green. My man wants some green. Is that Miyazaki? Is that Dark Souls? Is that the end? Oh my god. Get out of here! I can only cook so many of you guys at once. I got plenty left. God. My cup overfloweth with Chupacabra sauce. How the Chupacabra gotta look like that anyway? Like, okay, he could have been handsome, but he decided not to be. He chose this life. What a fool. Could have been a handsome, well-behaved man, and he just fucking didn't. Instead, he started eating goats and shit, being weird. Being weird as hell. We're getting all that. What you want? Dude, get out of here. Oh my god. We appreciate the hustle, though. We do. Like, as much as gross as he is, I appreciate that he is attempting to try to kill us constantly. He comes up and just says poison swamp. It's like, damn. What do you mean these aren't authentic chalupas? They're just tacos. Why are we getting negative reviews? Did we not, like, what the hell happened? I thought we were blasting. You know what, dude? I think it's about time to start dunking on the patrons. I think it's time. Where's the next patron? Where are they? That's pretty dark. Oh, can you eat the patrons? Oh man, that's fun. Nice. All right, that's great. Well, I guess let's eat. Oh, the Chupacabra coming. We can't eat everybody. Dude, can't get bad ratings if everybody's dead. Ta-da. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Greetings, human. Will the Chupacabra eat the alien? That's a big ass Chupacabra. That's like the turbo Chupacabra. What is happening? Also, why is that guy the wacky waving inflatable flailing arm man? I like how this dude is, this lady is unfazed by the entire situation. Like, they are 1000%. They don't even care. I'm just pissed the alien doesn't fight the Chupacabra. I have to give this credit. Like, this is pretty funny. Like, the fact that you can just serve people. That's pretty fun. I like the fact that the Chupacabras vary in size. I also appreciate that the alien continues to make weird gestures as well. And for some strange reason... Oh, he just hit me. And I've got 3 human meat locked and loaded. And for some reason, the 3 human meat is the guy from Hoobastank. Okay, maybe one more game that's not Chupacabra Simulator or whatever. But I do have to say, man, that's pretty funny. Like, it's pretty funny. So, gotta give it credit. Okay. Okay, so this next one, oh boy. This next one, I was scrolling through it, and it was like, what is this? Game features mild gore, loud sound effects, and everything that comes with horror genre. Player discretion is advised. Well, they at least credited the font that they used. A short atmospheric horror experience where you and a friend are tasked with digging up bodies, but something isn't right. Do you think maybe the part that isn't right is digging up fucking bodies? Or maybe nah. Now we can tell this is going to be a banger because in it says, thank you. Well, let me go read it. Hang on a second. What does this say? It says, thank you. They say to, okay. Game has a bit of comedy in it, and I hope that I did good job with implementing it. Don't harass me over voice acting. Neither me or my friends are native English speakers, but we gave it our best. That's good for them. I'm actually proud of them doing it. And it says, oh, Casio, being absolute legend that he is, played another one of my games on his stream. This is snippet of the live where he plays this game. Thanks, Casio. Okay. So, awesome. So we're going in. This is called Digging Hours. And again, it's kind of surprising. But hey, man, it sounds like this has actual voice acting. Even if it's terrible, I would take that any day of the week over poopy, stupid AI garbo. So, appreciate that. All right, this is Digging Hours by Vuk Dobrik. Vuk Dobrik. Good name. They were supposed to hit the floor, but some assholes buried him. Damn. Unfortunate, right? Doesn't look too bad so far. Actually looks like something's happening here. God, I feel like the cheese stick is lodged in my throat. The congealed mozzarella. Let's be real, it's not real mozzarella. I still think one of the most frightening things I've seen was the also, what does it mean we were tasked? What? What does it mean we were tasked with digging up bodies? Like, what? Who would? Somebody tried to write, didn't go well. Concept number 9. What is wrong with you, Junior? Uncle Junior, nothing. Girl, all right. Uncle Junior, what is wrong with you? Girl, what is wrong with you? Who? What? Wait. Why does spacebar make Plinky? What? What? Oh, it doesn't anymore. Okay, so spacebar no longer plink. All right. So we were tasked with digging up 2 body. Hey kid, want to dig up 2 body? Okay, me. So where are we going?
To an old farmhouse. We've got some work to do there.
Okay. What kind of work?
Look, don't judge me for this. Remember those 2 guys.
I don't... Who are we talking about? The ones we ran over and killed, Czechoslovakians, Yugoslavians, whatever they were?
Yeah, those 2. They've been visiting me in my dreams. I might be cursed.
They've been visiting me... Oh, okay, so you guys ran over people. Yeah, it's called, yeah, that's... You murdered. That'll stick with you
We need to
sometimes.
dig them up and burn them.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Because that doesn't seem like that's gonna fix anything.
You heard me. I read it in some book a few days ago. It's the only way.
Oh, well, by all means. I mean, like, if some book said it, then I guess we got to do it. What is wrong with
Gotta
you?
help. Just ask the guy for permission to dig on
Yep,
his
this actually is a video game that's doing anything, so I got to give him big props for that. All right. But if word gets out, I was forced into this. I'm completely innocent.
my word.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Okay, call me crazy, but I don't know if I'd trust the man that was the accomplice in murder of running over people, who then was like, "Oh shit, they're haunting me in my dreams. We must burn their bodies." I'd be like, "Oh, well, can you promise?" Be like, "Yeah, I promise." Like, "Oh, well, everything's good then." Everything's fine then, because if you promised, you promised. You know, no takesies backsies. Ketchup order finally came. Some ketchup delivery. Some ketchup delivery?
Help you?
Me and my partner came here to dig some stuff on your land, and we need your permission.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, the mounds actually move. We are from the government. We need to dig stuff.
Government? Get off my property.
Okay. I already told you we're looking for some ancient city or whatever. Why would you even care?
Just go away.
Just give me the damn permission so you can't sue us later and I don't have to break your legs.
Alright, do whatever you want. But can you move those 2 bags over there? It would mean a lot to me.
Alright, I'm a good person after all. What the fuck does any of this mean? Can you move those 2 bags for me? It would mean a lot. I am a good person after all. And when you say move, where are we moving these to? We put them at ketchup delivery or like what? Oh, cool. We're putting them by the door. Yeah, man. As long as the murderer pinky promises, they can't go backsies on that. So, joke's on them. Joke is on them. Oh, he honk. Did we seriously come to this guy's house? Okay, so hang on a second. We're murderers, and we're going to go effectively grave rob and defile corpses, but we went to go get mom's permission to go to Barbie.com or some shit. Like, they went to ask this man if it was okay if we... like, what? What even? Why is this broken? Oh, I guess there's another one. Clever. Very clever. You killed 2 people. What do you mean you're good after all for moving 2 bags of dirt? Well, that's like, it's the highest honor that can be bestowed to a person. It's move bag. Do you remember where we buried him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll park at the crossroads. You'll go straight down the road. There should be an unmarked grave there. I'll dig up the other guy. We'll not make too much noise. When you're finished,
Put the remains in your bag, take care. Alright, man. Why don't we instead just... Oh, did I like flapping the shovel? Time to go dig up corpses, cause that's my job. Time to go dig up corpses, cause that's my job. We just did a little murder, just a teeny tiny bit. Like that time Matthew Broderick went to the UK and killed that person, but then got away with it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you could just burn the body and then put the dirt back on. Was he in Lion King? I don't think he was. Oh my god, the skeleton, his corpse is here. And then he will come back to haunt us because we are the guy. Yeah, but they are doing literally anything with this. So like I gotta give them credit. Like they really did do like anything, which I feel like so often nowadays we get shit that's just like, oh, it's man walked in the house and he get oogie boogied. Wow. Pretty frightening, but you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? He wasn't in Lion King. Oh yeah, he was Simba in Lion King, wasn't he? See, I always think it was what's his face because he did like the baby version of Simba or whatever. Matthew McConaughey. Stop honking at me, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, he's mangled. Now I am mangled. We're all mangled. Who the hell honk horn then? Oh no, somebody's gonna get revenge because we killed, which is completely fair. Hey, Pentagram, check it off. I failed you. I failed you. Don't have to run away. Oh. Okay. I'm running. Oh no, it's ketchup and mustard lock. Oh shit. Okay, I have ketchup. But now I need mustard. Okay, so I just have to, I gotta run around for a minute. I gotta find mustard. Alright, I found mustard. Damn you, McDongle. Give me. Thank you. Fuck you, Farmer McDongle. How dare you? Yeah, there you go, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Banana, 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 banana. The circle of banana, and a banana's a soul. Alright, you gotta be really careful not to touch Farmer McDougal, or else he'll eat you. Nice. Nice, dude. Big kicks. You two... Wait.
Alright, man.
Oh no, they buried him. Wait, who was... Alright. Well, I gotta say, at least they did their own voices, and the game had a plot. And all that stuff, so that's pretty cool. So good for them. I mean, it's not amazing by any means, but hey, look, I'll take like we made most of this. Again, the bar feels like it gets lower and lower as the year progresses, but I think that will probably be it for me there, because that seems like a good stopping point. Maybe, probably a good stopping point. Yeah, I don't know if he was upset because put dirt in... Oh, maybe he was upset because put dirt in the wrong spot. That's a good point. That might have been the case. But anyway, yeah, I'll definitely be back Monday for more Spooky Month shenanigans. I don't know if we'll do anything tomorrow. If Erica ends up working like tomorrow night or something, maybe we will. But we shall see. But either way, thank you all so much for watching. Sorry about the interruption there with the whole itch thing, but nothing I could do there. Hey, we were able to do some other fun stuff, so that's always cool. But yeah, we'll pick back up either tomorrow or green screen. We'll pick back up either tomorrow or whatever. But definitely be back Monday for sure. But yeah, so thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the donaties. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the stuff, the follows, the donaties, the subs, all the things. And I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.